can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Yamagana phone you kwa bade bagana MONTIE so we need 100.9. And now the 9th day of June the year 2022. A beautiful Thursday that God has given us. We give thanks to the Almighty God for such a wonderful moment. My name is OSEI AGYEMAN. Memo bibi akwa ba yatena se every sabre kopem say non do ne beba pound be se medu no no. Ye ba beji adwa ye ba bedwentwen ye my Ghana ho nsem akodo ekoso my Ghana mo. Ye ba be ye exclusive interviews nhihye ni ye gu apono so. Ene say ye wo eya be fonten time ho man so ye be hwe nsem akodo se de ekoso ho. Saranso na yawo da obon krata mu sam na poso de edi kan kwabramafo amansancha mi ba be ka me ho afi na ye koye ni ma na ye de eye akan kasebo no ye be crossover na ye copies 104.3 na ye de kasebo no de edi kan abrel na ye ko ba ye de moboso no beto also exclusive interviews and what have you my Ghana munsem ade achi bia ye tinsem e da sorry bia ye tinsem Mangana Abusu ameda sese waka me omedi aseda be makojo da me ado on na producer ultimate amedi aseda dia ma ye nana ya osafo ne Margaret Abena Frima Abankro one more and in charge of the social media handles no na eno ache no Dr. Faradexen na executive producer alongside me general manager Kennedy Asante OSEI Persia Boaje my channel manager me supervisor no so ebo me chedom ye pa Wadwe nkyere wo kan ho bi dwumadie na nam se wo kan ho bi nti also me da say wo tie me emo wadwe nkyere nam say a very interactive show baby ade be fair 050-372-1744 050-372-1744 aye need 100.9 yedo bibianse yeda twede ampo Yakopon so ase aw yakoye kete so ye nim ye ho so hwe yada se wufuo eno ane se alarm no yesi abone ya sori ehwe Eye Yakopon adum binti na me asori wate. Eye adum binti o adum binti. Dumedie ne ye live e wo Facebook need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Saranson and as I call ye Despite Media YouTube channel near Despite Media. And this year dem yopo ho. O comments bia wo bia fatu on ye ken kan. E da se we tuma fide na dia to need 100.9. Ye ba betwa be fonten tan ho man so study asem na eko. Okay, yanko abe fonten tan homa no so ne yanhwe se dia nsem na hodo no ereni trendy ni yo show boko inflation soars again hits 27.6% in May 2022. Ghana's inflation has soared again to hit 27.6% in the month of May 2022. Ebusuya inflation said the anwama bo e kosoro ententem no Pan ekonanimo. They say I hate it 27.6%. 27.6%. What does it mean to the economy? Inflation, baby, as I could 27.6%. Inflation no say cost ro na say enye a ye kon Eko soro na eche se enye eba forma na e papa. Na we de soro kwa na eko enye. Eno amabo se de eko soro no. Sa eche se eko soro 10 as compared to the previous year. Inti yebisa se we ababeto dwa no. Edien na eka kire yen ewo yesika semetoto ye yebedi ho komo. Suspected explosion at Santa Maria being probed. MCE. The suspected explosion at Santa Maria in Accra on last Tuesday afternoon is being investigated, according to the Municipal Chief Executive for Gas Central, Mohammed Bashiru. Ebusia yanka bi nhyiemu ebenada no. Ene nya ne tie se explosion bi akoso. Ewo eye Santa Maria nya so tuom abato mpesu aso. Ayekọ no eye Gas Central. Mensine ne ye Gas Central. Abato mpesu ane nya so tuom. Abayo bi a oton katebowie explosion eka no. Ema na nanso nyina tete. Na nya asem ketu akra mfoni ye yi kire wa na enye yize. Eno ne ye bi sa se na ne enya so tuom hoyi se Santa Maria area hoyi. Eba ne se na bibi etimeto. Yese ade ne to se knockout. Etu free form. Eti ama ya adwuma ekesere ne ye timi hu zade ade ne tie. MC yi mi amenyonko pa menyonko pa menyonko brebo. Ye friend no eye Mohammed Bashiru. Ose wo me hwehwemu e de afa eye sa explosion ntie. Bashiru, Honorable Bashiru, this is the MC. Honorable Bashiru. Eba ho eye hu de ekọ. Terro Magai apologizes for accusing son of assault. Terro Magai, father of the Chimota School Rastafarian student who accused his son of assault, has apologized for making the matter public. Also wa patch house as no can the two your mama and say TB. Na chow pane chere say ne ba no wan won sekan na. Akoda wo fa wo twese kan na the wo papa. Anyway, eti obay kaya Agyemata Rastafarians yemu ba ko an ye friend e Magai. Ne papa de Terro Magai. And the papa on ye video beto abontene send the bay to me twese kan or the wono. Akoda wan hwe ne kura obeku no intiji o ya hwe yi pa eno na waba abonten wamokokoshi a child right for eno waba abonten abeka so ade no kura no opachew because ade no wanya na dwen say na ode ba beto abonten Terro Magai the awakani. Minority vows to block government bills over delay in passing anti-LGBTQ bill. The minority in parliament is threatening to block the passage of government bills if the LGBTQI++ bill is not worked on with the dispatch in the House. Ebusiame Pacho, Domkuma Omo Ghana, Rashibe Jefi Omose. About LGBTQ, I don't know, Mojo Omose chairman of the committee, Abedokuna Omo Chemremi. Chairman Yakukwasa, Kukwasa. A little Domkuma Montia says, Obeka and Ramene Yira Ahmed. Ibrahim and Kasai. I was answering me home. A more than same bit to Jan, into and also Yababe to Jan, into Yabeche, and one more call, a young Rashibe if you only the PM more, a more canasa. 5 monkeypox cases confirmed in Ghana. Ghana Health Service. Ghana has recorded 5 cases of monkeypox out of the 12 suspected cases tested. Hey, yes, I did be a friend of monkeypox. One day on. A papa be ne gugu when nimne. Asa, yes, Ghana, I recorded 5. Okay, yene apomedino phone be doing come on. Media said abema peacefmonline.com, Namdia said adiama myjournline.com, citynewsroom.com, Ghana web, classfmonline.com, starfmgh. Check out Ghana.com, other relevant news portals, or Madam Roman Yedia Belfons in Tahoma Isui. Yeden Samahodo Yedebra with need 100.9. Midin the McJerry or Sayajaman. Quabramafa Mansanchame, Mache.
Ejo sobra.
Pamela is saying,
Ebra radiadum na so e.
Yamia ye kaja ngumini yan content.
Abusuafo ma memfa de bakrata telegraphic mre no se na mede ma mu akwa abe. Telegraphic enimu an wata se nsuo ye to ye. Ekwan ne se ya asai. Ekwan no asai. Obi mpa ni nkwohwe tuba kwantempo no so. Eno wo Gas South municipality. Ewade ne yeta beto yi. Ekwan na asai. Patraiza roadwa water shinungwa estate wo no so say asai akwan no bebre asai and water center wo mu ba fix ni nyina monkey pox no a McJerry kan ho asem no wo mu tasa Ghana ya record 5 a enipa num na enya monkey pox ni bi China ni no a ye tani no 15 years no wasan ate aba the Bokata telegraphic eka ho asem ene na teleguide ye nim hanso wade aba no watasa mra sebeda na mu ate ebi tasa ena santi ge bed we ya paase ade na mgbenya ene ya paase ade na mgbenya ena motan gayfo motan lesbianfo ade wo mu so mu nya nipa ena binom so tata saa ade na ya tantade ye mpe entimra sebeda fie watasa mu atamienu efa gay belia wo mu de akwato won ho monkey pox ni a record bi wa Ghana ha watire rade admo ye green Ghana day na wora Thomas Kusibuafo and watasa abantuma yefo ebinim ya akwadofo pa lazy workers especially government public sectors one akwadofo nkabam ku obinum ene aseso omagu na sankofo ni nyina ye be sak wo mu nyina ade afra abantuma chance ti a wo muti wono wo mu mabra bia pampani na nado ena o katre after say wo mu nyire wo mu ho na wo mu mu Ghana na the hana the bakrate yanim ha wode aba no atasa mampani wakwa kwose urade bo a eya wo nkwa ne urade ntem bosa wo se ye wo sakura no obi ani wo na fei wakwa kwose urade bo a wo ba betam wo man ni sika na wo de akwa kwasi dan enti ye 200 million Ghana cedis na so far mampani na nado we ye fru wo man no kofasi mu a wode akwasa ne dan a wo se urade bo no wade akwakosem na saa Rastafarians mienu no a McJerry kura ka ho asamente ye no yase baako ne ho dopa wo buade se de onimu ade ne ahobrase odi atifie no ana baako no nso wanyanyanyanyanyanya waya ogri boy waya akwada bia na soante papa o ka asem bia wonte enti nipa mienu papa baako mba ne wo mu but one is good one is not good. What now, Radi Adma, Baba Duania, and what I say, a green Ghana day. Ya Baba Duania, our Ghana Hanmina, na ya to apete. Daily statement and Nimwa, send ya Cronwa, what now, your bediano, what the one some the Aba, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, and Wakata Ghana for say, will be unfunny when you na ya monkey pox no a womukayano. The bakra tell kan wasam say enipa num na omanya bi awo Ghana ha Daily Das Party anim ha owura Samu Abuginapo and worker say NDC ni MPP 2024 abato no Savannah region there ebaya battlegrounds e de ama wo mu mienu nyina ene enkabeya tempe but see abaka say NDC amanyoko ebetumi afa Savannah region wonum nyina ade enya ade beba so afa composition nipa dodo a wo Greater Accra na voter region nso Democrat de aba Ghana Health Service for akatre yen say obi anse no smas esanse COVID-19 no asan peja Dr. Kwabena Dufuo nanka wo pa project bi wontuma ya friend say hoto project what said the confusion aba NDC amanyoko na insight yanim wa wade aba no wata se kwato didi a wonwam so didi enti nagratefo na natefo en wo mu sen wo kwa ban ya tra ban se mo de mo didi mo aboma na ye de ye ho tere yen enti strike wo mu ba be sase National Cathedral no a mampani kwase na wurade bo no afa de wade atan no man no agapade a wade o man ni sika no wade isie abusia nsam no doso yenko peace 104.3 FM so emraya ba ya wa ha
Abono Sia Peace 104.3 FM Suni on my mamachi Anopa yi kasebo yensa kan ebredu ede bremo no. Na kasebo ifi Peace FM so e won kran. E sign nam okay 101.7. Afenit FM e 100.9. Yen nyina ye wo Ship House Abeka Junction enkran. And afe hello 101.5 FM enu su wo Kumase. Afe radio stations awudo bebre. Agye kasebo yi de pete Ghana ni abrochire madom anya bietie. peacefmonline.com enso onsem bebrebe eka wenum ho a obenya bi akan na wanya bi etie na ene kasebo ise na da ye no no na sen panifo oboyen kokko ye boyen kokko ye tuyefo obi anhwe yi o ensamonidifo terrorist say de omo akeka ejagum ama ba bia ye huhuhu ene nti peace news da bia ye be kasa ye di kan e de kokkobo nsam enya futusam tiawa emma amanfo se na obi ade be bo ne ntoma no na waboa ne Bible semma adimu eti saa afutu sem ye de ban kokkobo nsem yi eye peace kasebo any national security ena kabomu a ye de ebrewo ene asam no ene sen yasem wani na ho sesei ewiemu ayehu ya wabreboni mu ente se kane no ana ba bi afomo no enti se wo obi wo se wona mompotamo di atrantwie okotire no abetire no wokoba wonim no onte ho onton wade onhwehwe obi a ne na mo ba kire wo hu ne pe enne nipa dodo no akita mobile phone a ewo camera etimi twa wo hu ne pe titanu a ne twa nanim twa ne video anase twa ne photo twa ne mfoni na se bibi ba ne yehwehwe no a yetimi ehunu no na anase odi photo na ba be kire aboa ama yetimi akire no wei eya fotu sem kokobo sem tiawa ya peace kasebo ne national security akabomu a anopai ye de emawo afei kasebo ade bremo no emu nsem a edi akotiri bi ne se
ono nyamfo obo achaja kwa kane na oyeso afo na nadan kwa kufu ado amemo di atudwa se enka enso to akakra bia na yefa no se yanhwe ne anpa anu ayi a na hye bedi edokoro kwa
Mrasebedwafo a omo efridom kuma mu anase minority fo a omo fri atoye mantemu no wose apiati kuro no asiesie no asaban wo twetwene na yase dodo
ababa beda dwa se ene ebaba mbom nsam efa eye opani ono na kasamafo anase chame omrasebedwafi a enya asojafo ne boro ho ban na emu membremu no eya posifo
Mampani de asembia tujwa se mfidijuma wuranom wo manufacture niema e wo man mu no se de akwanya kase eba eto bi antotore niema yi
so afa ohwe ensasesem ene kwaye ene mu agudie nyina so e de atudwa se Ghana bambo e wa ma ene ombo ehye no panifo eda no ombo mo homoden pa
wei an sembi ni akabo mo anopa yi a ya de be so mo se kasebo akenkanfo amote ye ni e ya joa ye boa agye ena
ahofadua achenkwana na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa na no pe yasinkonwa ne de nsem ekotwi ko bataba besoma na nwumakuo bi na abu echidom amaya nu matoso rough adentia KK Pipra Roofing Company Limited akramo KK Pipra Roofing Company Limited yeyimu ane yeyimu Kofi Kumbese osi WW oyimu anu animu afa papa KK aye adwuma manaso ani me omamu ha de Ghana ni bia ni mu se so open chance papa de board na so say ya so dan say store room say warehouse bibi afen chance ho de wan ko KK Pipra na ko yan mo ho omu di gwa timi se gwa emesu ha ye ntiempo wano pe and wetimatete chance so 10% omre wiase nyina ye den na manfo kam no KK say wone de wachi dunsia oso abrefo oso obi a ama nkoma hen ha nti abranche ante so ama me papa sa obeso obo dan so a asempetia ko KK Pipra Roofing Company Limited ye nkrabata so by 31 no ye wo ensiwom ane enkan kwantempo no so benkum nifa utra Hebron pe KK ne wo hoi iron rod cement na do aprago da do papa ningina wotobi frɛ 0244 912 100 0242 662 004 bank ni amanfo kwedi bank bi achi mebuka mu se pain ebi enya stroke academy ebi nso awu ebi enya sikire yade ebi enya hypertension samukai de si na ye ka muntie First Atlantic Bank wouldn't you rather bank with us as a good music kwaka men's go do menti manyi biem na so senga de ko First Atlantic Bank ka ba gine simple didn't make us bank na down some *442#. *442#. Nesu. Come up with me vaso to data and airtime. So to Tigo and MTN, Auto Go, Vodafone and Riba. Nina with me Toby, our First Atlantic Bank. This way chocolate drink, do here any swiss ye. And pay your people bonus and more sadia, yet free a ponko break. And you may quainty. Na poso de kaseboni nti mu hyase
afi kaseboni mu nsem no enie Ghana mampani na nado danko akufuado e de ato won a ebiebie mfiri dwuma ahodo anim won a wo ye niema anase manufacture fo no wo de ato mu nyanim se eneyi abibiman nyina adwade nhyehyeye a yesi na tena ekase na yedi hu dwumade ehyehyɛ so eye African Continental Free Trade Area no nhyehyeye asese de akokoma se awie eto bia mfasa akwanya no so won toto niema ye no won tre na dwuma mu afise adwade akwanya kese na ayi nitire no mampani kasa mu no se esa oba abibiman mu a ade aya na akutia yen esi ye yedie okwan ne se yetimi ye niema no mpo a eya na edin se benya edwa anase benya atofo ede ama niema yeto ne nam so no yetimi atre ye niema ye no emu wenu yasema mampani ade tudwa ebra Nestle Ghana adwuma no ne nkrabata ewo Ghana eye Ghana factory no womukọ bi omo plant kese bi a womo asie atrema bayan ne kese omukọ bi a no ewo tema eho na mampani kwa kasaye ene ode asemi atu edwa ene wo che se sa African Continental Free Trade Area adwade nhyehyeye no a eba no eyakwanya kese pa eti esesem firi dwuma kese wo man mu enwuma ko mo ye niema no eseso bia teteri diem efisese de adwade nhyehyeye no emu bebie emu beda ho amo bia timi ne yonko adidwaye amansa wo so de atimi aba mampani eto anasem so no wo se sa wo hwemu a Nestle Ghana Limited omo yade pa chese firi dwuma kese a kane no omo no mo hyase tete omo kwaban mu ebua yesumye no oka ho bi ana sese kura sa free trade nhyehyeye ebei Nestle fo asan ayodi akan wo mo no ma expand wo mo mfidi ana so ma tretre mu ama mo plant kase a watema watre mu ye odi ba be yama bro ani wheat ni amu ede fe ne Cerelac ye de ma enkoda edi wase we eyakwanya kase pa mama yentie nsema okaye ni bi.
One of the main challenges to our industrialization drive is the lack of access to expanded market. Economies of scale are important for industrialization, but with small, fragmented markets in Africa, industrial development has always been a challenge. West Africa's population of some 350 million people and the adoption of the ECOWAS Trade Liberalization Scheme, ETLS, create a regional market in ECOWAS have been reinforced by the establishment of the African Continental Free Trade Area. Terrier is located here in Accra, but it represents a market of some 1.3 billion people with a combined GDP of some 3 trillion United States dollars. These regional and continental markets provide considerable opportunity for value-added products manufactured by entrepreneurs in Ghana. I'm delighted that Nestle has taken an active interest in the operationalization of the AFCFTA, which should be seen as the game changer to help reposition private sector operators in Ghana to take full advantage of the market opportunities under the AFCFTA framework.
Yeah, Ghana mampani na adodanko akufuado ena okasa ye no na kwanchefo pani a oda Nestle Central and West Africa region ano eye Mauricio Lacon wono so akasa ye ena wo chem se Nestle Ghana Limited no wo mo atoto wo niam ye e mo plant ya eno no mo de yam de fa ne cereals wo ye yam aburo ne mo no ne wheat nom e de niam frafra mu yam kwada nketo aduane a eboa man kwada enyini yi enyini from no eno no omodi sa machine mu ena omo yam no na sesi omatimi atremu die ena oba ba yes Cerelac aduane ne dodo ami aton Africa Ghana West Africa say e dia ko Central Africa nyina ye chesa fibia no oba dodo asom be se tons empem dumiensa ene akire ahanso Nestle Ghana adwuma pani oda no mama entie no.
For over 155 years globally and over 65 years in Ghana and the rest of Central and West Africa, Nestle has continuously invested in food and quality nutrition to help meet the needs of consumers generation after generation. Your Excellency, Ghana is a key economic center for Africa. We strongly believe this. Hence, our commitment to continue to expand our business in this country for the benefit of the whole Central and West Africa. For more than 15 years, Ghana has been the home to a regional office. From this welcoming home, we have successfully managed business operations across Central West Africa, now covering 25 countries.
Pania wano enoda Nestle AGYEMAN no ewo Central any Western Africa ano Mauricio Alacon ene yete ne kasa no na enu achi Ghana bansoafo hwe adwadie ani firi dwuma ho nsem so eye oral anchamatin so kwadwabo na sibi ewotema edru no so a wo kasa do de tu dwane se na hye ye a woda no mo hwe adwadie ani firi dwuma so no wo hono se eye hia sempa se adwuma ko bi anasa nkrakra bi de ne dwetire beba be bi enwuma ewo wo man mu enti ehia won so obeboa ma sa enwuma no wo mo ntotoye no mo ne amayo atimi akoso ye wo se sa bre ye anyame adom akwanya kase bie na adwadie be koso wo Africa fo nyina ntem wano wani wo se se mfiri dwuma bra no nyina enyina so emfa sa akwanya yin no mfa ntoto ne ma yie ma adwuma ye enkoso wano wano.
The Ministry of Trade and Industry recognizes the importance of attracting private sector operators to invest in the productive sectors of the Ghanaian economy and take full advantage of the many attractive incentives being offered by the government to enhance the competitiveness of local industry. The new CEO's manufacturing plant we are commissioning today is not only going to provide direct employment for over 800 people, which will improve their livelihood and that of their dependents, but will also go a long way to boost the government's strategic effort aimed at import substitution, especially in sectors where there is local capacity for value addition. In order to make a substantial impact on import substitution, the ministry's interventions under the 10-point industrial transformation program are focused on scaling up existing production capacity in selected strategic sectors of our economy, as well as supporting the private sector to establish new production facilities.
Yeah, nipa yetene kase yi eya bansoafo a wo hwe adwadie ni firi dwuma ho nsem so owura Alan Chematin.
Yatwa kasebo no so de makọ Ghana mrahye bedwafia aba bedadwa se ononyamfo Dominic Nitiu ono no yeso afọ hebambo nsem so ewo memeche aposifo afem na enkontwetwe koso awo Ghana mrahye bedwafia mo ononyamfo Dr. Rashid Purple obusa ne se omo peso mu hu se Office of the Speaker of Parliament no na asojafo memman kantinka bi ene bo no ho ba ne ba ne sen ene ye asojafo nye de fi papa yi hu ene ononyamfo Dominic Nitiu adi tudwa se de ntia ko ba ani say Ghana ha emremu no so a Speaker of Parliament e oppose for and a bo band so jani ba ha as ye twini free ho simple and short.
By practices of convention, the office of the Speaker is not assigned military personnel as part of his security detail. These duties will the presence of the police, as and when the police need any briefing up, the IGP will take it up with the office of the Speaker. In this particular instance, Mr. Speaker, the exception was done for a specified period, and the military had been of the view that once the period will be prolonged, the necessary approvals needed to be taken. Because it was an emergency, they did it. But once it was supposed to be prolonged, they needed to ensure that approvals were given. And so they were withdrawn to ensure that those approvals were duly sought and obtained, and if there is a need, they will be brought back.
Any amuti ano ayo peni a wono na yeso afọ hebambo nsem so memu a ononyamfo Dominic Nitiu.
Yeah, that's why and some no so. Mrase dwafo a womo ewo atoye mantemu na womo eka minority anase dom kuma no eho no. Wama friends adwafo nhye mo di nsem bia e wonte ase anase ha won ato ensadwafo anim. Wama sem nyina no ene se aban amom nsasi fam. Chese apia ti kuro no nsema na anu amane hu no mu hu ye ani oyone kase ato won no esese nka ban boa no san chichiri kuro no bio makuro no san jan nan so aban de mebe enne ochina aso oyo aso onyanyo saa na benchichi na asesa nti no wamani nye ho kra menti wakasa ede etia saa de no wasi efiti se saa dynamite epaija emeshi nipa hye japade sai niema mamanfo abosebi asesa ewo apiati kromo no ankrankra bia daroma ni nipakuo bia ye niema bi diapoa yanko wo hwe senka de adridie koma hunu se nchichire no ahyase ekoso na nso bibia nkoso eni nti omo se aban no ase otwetwe nan ase dodo mrashe dwafo aka bo omodi nsemi tu dwa no eye honorable Robert Wisdom Kujo wono ye mrashe dwani ewo Prisia Huni Valley ohono na piati kro no ankasa ewo afei honorable Isaac AGYEMAN wono ye MP ewo Wasa East Mpesua so honorable Eric Afo ono ye MP ewo Amenfi West enafe honorable Nicholas Amankwa ono so Amenfi East saa nipa yi ne kabo mu a omode nsemi to nsantwefo anim wona se bedwafie bre omode nsantwefo kasa no honorable Robert Wisdom Kujo ade tudwa se wo monti ase eti susu ampa se aban mwatimi asese do moni akare ahun se ye behiya Ghana city no opepem aduoson 70 million Ghana cedis ene de achechire apiati kro no oye nanso sese abaya keka ne nsase anya nkwankwa bi adaroma yenye sika be se mpem adua opepem aduana mienu 42 million Ghana cedis anka no ebeso saban de be hyase nanso so abaya yinani so wo twen ama sika na boa no 70 million Ghana cedis no ansa no hyase ana mo se wei eni hwa henfa esese de drink abaya hyase esisi adan sisi ne ma yi kwan achechira piati kro no ama na san agina ne nan so bio nanso so no aban ayinani na eno no de atodwa se amanfo ahuna mane e bekromo no nya no bi nie eno achi honorable Robert Kujo ene sanchofo no aka no ebi edi nkomo ene na sojafo no bi nsusu ekasaye ehyeche wo mo so mo famu die a wo maye ede aboa krodua no
wo pese dan no ombesi nti ye challenge wo se sika no ho ayese ye mpe sika nyina wiase ne sida wo mfi edan ne sia asema yenwe na going back no apart from say edanara asemisi ye call within 2 weeks me organize caucus yenko ye the bed sheet ye the straight where bill issue card toilet roll ye na car crony de koye do they know the cost of those items na bed sheet am from Boma Chamo man na so won chema we are here to find out. Until me second question say, a new man among for the abachi na minister mayu na come for so year distribution.
Mrashe bedwani eye honorable Robert Kujo na ye no ekasa no ye mrashe bedwani e wo Prisia Huni Valley was enshemu kro no ase honorable Isaac AGYEMAN ye no ye mrashe bedwani wo Wasa East ensusu kasa ye say wanti ase se sika abanu aban de be hyase aye adwumade abo amanfo ewo apiati no besi ne aban twetwere na ase na suso oman Ghana ye sika eto amanfo anam eto tua so ayiye no aban de sika no esi National Cathedral eno de anka ban ko osi na so amanfo wo apiati de aban wo yinani ense emfata ono so mo aye ntie na sem ne bi
commitment or committee se obesi na ama wono president no so wono individually wa contribute den sika dem wa ni free aban ho kanafo ye de boa inu no na nanom amwo eye Wasa Prisia Huni Valley fiase muma homne so ne yema aban ne hu se samra e womi de ekoso na eden enye se sika ho adofo a contribute over 40 million Ghana cedis den ntumi ye fa chase ni hu se apiati forso almost one Ghana ho nti no aye MPC ehye mu hai ye de ne se ya ban na ho kaka e wo nyom ekoso apiati no endimu wa aye MPP aban na akufo ado ye se no e kira na de chinya no onfa aso nkobofo na committee no wate no se sika no wo account wa ye de den edan munye sika hina wie ansa no wasi dan
mrashe bedwani o hwe Wasa East abato mpesua so honorable Isaac AGYEMAN na yete ne kasa no
ene de mu ko ensemfufrom ononyamfo boacha jako kane na yosofo hwe nyinamsem so wo mamu na adodan kwakufu ado amamu pen so na eno wonya bra ni adaje betina na yakasi dwumadi wo peace fm a watu din se the platform so ama nkomotwetwe ko so komotwetwe ne tintini ni tete nyina ne se na nsei enso to nkran gidigidi si maduasa aire so adon hwere ba ko ne fape na enkran kropon ekwa ahodo nyina atuatue ebi nkɔ ne biaba na traffic akise den ne nipa kam enso atimi bowro obi dem na akofa asemkesi aba na mperifo kan wo muase se biwiase ba onyonko da no kwa soa anu ose ne nyonko ne eneme ono nyamfo bo achaja kwisi studio ase wafi apem ahanko aduonum ngotwe 1958 ene esuyire ehye ase wo enkankropon mu ebepem ne etu ntwada na ade nti na aba ne saa wose endei emiamia bia nka ensuo ani ensuo ti ensuo anamomu no enipa bia amadwunso mu esika ju obi nti no afele no wasi na de esuo chei na akwakofa asem ede aba wose de no to nchen a said esi tungura gu basa fridge mattress obi tumi ko atam ko pot no ato atunso se ensuo no emfa no nko saa de we ono nyamfo bo achaja ko se ya nhwe ne entu ya na ensiso na ya nhwe ne ensiesia dachi bi eni echi no asema betuye no eyembe here.
No, the first time Accra flooded was 1958. Editra. Enshisha ne wo ho no. Emansuo no kwan emetineko. Ensuo na hina efa. The drainage system in Accra, I will say it needs a total overhaul. Uye no so a, uye no tunche a. Yesu ene ye bai. Ensuo to Friday na me imagine pa say yes, sekwe gota kese na no omo de omo mattress. Any fridge ni adie esumgu gotem ufanko enfanko nso ne de kwa ode ko he na ebe eduru baabi a ekochoku wo baabi enti usi nsuo no ofa he
enu achire na ononyamfo bo achaja akosade tu su biemu se wode babewo na asema wo ka nya se bia se oyokonfo bone ne wo hye nkombone na emumu no se yanhwe na yansiesie ensusam ni mu ha wa ede breye ya emfiedu ko emfiedu numtem no Ghana ebia ne ankote asempa ezan se bibia dia danse se na nsempo ensu ne to a enche na ka se to aso adon hwiri mienu don hwiri miensa don hwiri nan dia eja wadwo asembe bo mem ntia wo se animanimu yetimi trase na enkan tichiru ye penyansa kwan bi ebetimi afaso na ensu yira ahyase yiniti no ye so anu se kwan anya sa da chediensa ebebu eyem se yehu yanka
yanka say Yesu ye bine ye nhihye ayayen ene na ema no basa na say yansese su no anya nhihye foforo antiase say Accra needs major storm draining to evacuate. Hey, a dying papa yes won krakuru nyina ebedru baabi no na ayese a situation densio because ebedu no ensure de yebetoi ensure yebet owa hoden say enti say ya nhwe ne yie na proper engineering no ama give us another 10 years another 15 years ya anya ho hwe
eni amuti ye ayono nyamfo boache ejakom
amadi hye kaseboyi efi Peace FM so nkran madaroma yeto nkratewu asamba
Peace FM.
Amen. Yenim samu busase nije asene sein.
Asiane se wode amen agiranse ani awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e the herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofra ne besua ekwania yede heba sayade ewo amen
we nyina enti ena yede anigye frefrem se se we paawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye konya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
amen wodome wo be old snifla
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehye nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hono, or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia Ubenya Wanya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Okokomemle.
CCTV a boama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ho accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so Brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yetu akankasi aboro so de mako ensafufuro mo no nyamfo samo Abdullahi Jinapo mrashebe dwanisa eso afo hwe ensa asesem ne efom agudie ensam so ewo memu no de abetu dwase Major General Emmanuel W Kotie woye opani bia no kwani nyamenu ne bambo a wo bo ewo Ghana hye so one ne mante ne tituni Ghana ne Togo empotemu no osefata abasobo pa kwa ye benya so mensa so dweni ma menu mienu yentimi nya adwuma se ne yese ne fata ya ire no ne ye manum ye kunum inyina ebeka wiem nanso saa bambofo amugina Ghana hye awodo so no eboa amasundwe edihine ewe mem odi tudwa se neidie Ghana ni wiase nyina wo bia ni dawo sina bia ni pabonfo etimi to hye man so ememeto man bia aso nanso Ghana de ye wasundwe ai ne obi etimi koba ye die adwa kama we am Roberts makomienu miense beto da bia omoma how bi ebeto ye man so a na se se obi fini mema beto hye so pa de ni kwani nyame ne meni abambofo ayade ne sanse fata kuma ne nipa yade wosa yeyi no anyina ya ehunse ni dintino sei eno ne nyamfo samo Abdullahi Jinapo ejina ne naso Ghana mrashebe dwefie ede bambo mu aboso bonsem atudwa.
Emmanuel W Kotia for the work they have been doing at securing and maintaining our international boundaries in accordance with the Ghana Boundary Commission Act 2010 Act 795. Since putting in place the operational mechanism of the Commission in June 2020, the Commission has undertaken a number of initiatives to delineate our boundaries with our neighbors. This includes the reinitiation of negotiations with Togo on the long-standing maritime dispute between Ghana and Togo, and the ongoing reaffirmation of land boundary pillars along the eastern international boundary line with Togo, including the construction of the land boundary terminus. On our western border with the Republic of Cote d'Ivoire, the Commission, in collaboration with other agencies, has assessed the state of international boundary line in dollar power in the Savannah region.
Ononyanfo Samuel Abdullahi Jinapo ena mote ne nkane na mekwema nka bi de nka wankokra nkaye enti mrashebe dwane ojama de hye okrote kole abato mpeso aso ayo ononyanfo Zenator Rollins omampani dada JJ Wens ne bano no ono so na brofo de ne kya aku ono so se Major General Emmanuel W Kotia ono oyopani bia no kwani nyame anim nie wayade papa bambo a oma yiri mu pete na biribia nso ode ho amane bebo Ghana for se da bia nyemu ahotoso se mfi asumdue enya adwuma wo mamu no o se fata se ye bona baso.
The hard, security with regards to having our security services in place and extends to how aware our various communities and populations are. And so, Mr. Speaker, it is very laudable that in recent times, the Boundary Commission led by General Kotia, who was the supervisor for my thesis in Kofi Annan, is actually doing so much to raise awareness in terms of the public's knowledge of what the Boundary Commission does and how the public can play an important role in ensuring that coexistence that we have across our various borders is something that is a reality as opposed to an abstract concept.
Brofo eno mrashebe dwefie ensema epiepie William Gentu ene ye bra didi Emmanuel Akole ene de bai
ave de kasebonu bewiye wo Kenya maimu ora Raila Odinga ya ne abri campaign pre mampani akwanwa no waka nsem bi se broni wa wudi esabi Sabi a song or see a fun watade will be a woo and a brony woo shano. Eti one of the yet a Kenya for to a bandman of the 2 mission and sa be a Kenya mampenia. Oro dinga si force no de ban will be chum. Na o no wo mo ye ntoma ene ntade ahodo no wo madwuma ye atimi akoso oba Ghana broni wawu ye fe no broni wawu adase force wo ye fe no mitumba na mitumba no ena sese amanfo edi trend sa wo social media wo Kenya man mu ade o mo kanya ne se mitumba ye funu atade che se force anase broni wawu ye funu atade na dodo no anso so kasa de tia owura Odinga se wo mo tom broni wawu ntade wo Kenya no wo mo ya shada bie edwa kese ya said ye Ghana has oba ye wokejetia ye odwa kese mu ne wo makola ene kantamanto no ehon so mo edwa kese pa ya wo na broni wo adwuma no pa ne mpomposo no ehon ne wo eti wagye wo mo ho de ene o me ba metwam na me ba metwam no wonwene sa de no ehon ebi so se da bi papa no waka na textile industries ye wo nyina gu ne nyina afri broni wo ne ma ya benti eti se oba no betwam na textile adwuma ne nyakwan koso a ebeboa ama Kenya man no wo mo ane ma wo ye no man ni mu no wo mo ankasa ate wo musika ato
afe ball bo Ghana Premier League no yegusu aye bo na watwe ye bibia bebe na wie ye okwo English abochimam a o ma wie Spanish La Liga o ma wie na okwo eye Italy so a Serie A eno so ma wie nyame adman na watwe we na Krobia Asante Kotoko o ma de bibia bebe we na se kruwe si so no kwan o ma je oba First Division League mu so Ghana hanso a nyame adman na watwe we ye ene e behu teams a wodo betima qualify no ma ba Premiership nim na ball board de mu ba hyepa no Liberty Professionals a wo mo ani susu bibi ede be pem so ewotafo ewapuemantem na de ano den na be ni ti Ghana ha nyame adman kwese de be ewotem agopoma so Kotoku Royals mo free achimdan omni tema youth ene de be pem so na Kotoku Royals okwo zone 3 a wo mo enomu di kam wo aban makomako aduosia miensa ene Liberty Professionals tosumene na tema youth so aba be di akiri sinyagopon ya atom na Kotoku Royals mi di sa agukansem nkunim kwese de be ya na abakwasem kese ene ni ti Kotokumam se wani bredi kan kra a ball boku betuma fi achim den wo Kotokumam edin kunim ebebo Ghana Premier League in the First Division League no na watwi awieye Liberty Professionals ekwatafo ene susu bibira kopem so no na achim da Kotoku ya asensu bu na ketem abepiem wotem agopema so no ne tema youth ede aweda so emre ene be kire de obedi sa agokansi mu enkunim
abusia focus yebo no asi yane amote yane ya joa yeboa eje na
achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa yesi ya chia mu pi Chanso and the Ekachamu say KK People Roofing Company Limited, First Atlantic Bank, this way chocolate drink, do hiani sushi, Yamamu any tradition, ne.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV value. Gomorrah. Emredane.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know?
Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba worry. Aso, ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we any a bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, kwakwo wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agya to se eye.
MONTIE OHA Extra Ponkno Needs FM.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE.
Yamagana phone na kwa bed ba Ghana MONTIE so we need 100.9. Yasa tena se wo hwe omre na no nsia na ba pa osema duasa wo twe. Exactly 6:38. And now the 9th June the year 2022. Pabnama for ha mansancha me democrat mo nsam de betieti aso bi mama. Interviews are lining up. And those you the ba bebro. E some de bini say e bini say Ghana mrashe bedwafie. LGBTQ++++. And we want some PA one ratio but if you want a very heated argument. Ratio but your phone now to so many other pa. Especially Dom Kuma for this woman tears here the entia. I got question Sabili ba parliament to obey your finie. I yakokwasa no mun to me and ye hu adwuma enyi ntumu. Enunti aban saban di bibia ba yam rahye bedwafie ho a say womu nyintumu a womu de wombebo atu agu because womu hu de enti LGBTQI+++ eye intrumus ene afenfam eye ka LGBTQ na wasum hwanyan no ye intrumus emra na ebeko atia intrumus no eno ho asem ne ye ken. Eti bibi sound says so. Dom kuma the position a woman take here wa Ghana mrashe bedwafie. Won no mo ya adwen. Say woman say aban de emre bia ba parliament wo. Na so woman nye LGBTQ no entu mu say emra ne ntu mu de a. Won be ba tu agu. Won no mo ya adwen. Papa 0503721744. 0503721744. Asamba konso eno so adan yapono so aye behwe. Inflation I hit 27.6%. I just say normal boy ye the toto afedan na ye afi etwa mu no ho a. E kosoro pa, e kosoro 10. Na ye bisa se e de na ka kire yen o man sika se metoto ye. E de na ka kire yen 0503721744. Abina Shayabo. Eye John Kuma. Deputy Finance Minister also a normal one the cost on 10 media no mum yenya botere eye dia ebeba form mebacho wanya botoyem wuji di said ya wakan sa and the beye dia ma wana o say afi we no aban ne yese inflation esa ye hit single digit ye 8%. Now so we the end and I'm 27.6 what does it mean to your economy? 0503721744 0503721744. Now when you say cathedral and come on so egusu because I can any sikana crown yenim say 25 million Ghana cedis say yes out sikana ye $25 million $25 million in now. HSA and also and won't come with you no egusu hopa. A bind say sika what they call presidency. Say sika no mu yibi and they call a cathedral secretariat as part of the seed money. Okay, and now no pay question me bisa a year a buying a year Mr. President and then a pound for and they say Mr. President a bra who now say another when you're president to a year finance minister mum okay but there's still a year president because budget and finance minister are presented on behalf of the president a year president in actual budget and your finance minister and the general president and a name or the above tuja. Now, Mr. President, these are some of the critical questions I said, minya eye deputy finance ministers in Ibia, maybe some more. Say seed money na saying, Ebra yete say abide the seed money. Because one to me can't say, what the seed money, ba would nimsika dodo. I don't know the work catch them here. And yes, say ordinarily, Metiasia. 80 minutes a question and Bibisan and 12 Somodia. 80 Ebra, Mr. President can say, get the seed money at the Ebeko a year National Cathedral a year Secretariat. Now, and no year on mine chefano a year saying, and na year ball pon say, ye de Beko a year Sika saying. Because Sikano documents na yes, I can I am baby. Adiacha weko. Ajaye no wajede de 32 million Ghana cedis na we ya ninyina you say a part of the seed money. We don't get it. Eti ene John Kuma odame Penebran, you bisa the questions. Now no pay. Number 2, yete say sika equal presidency. Presidency kwano so sika na equal ho nyina no ya itemize. Se wo fa budget no eye budget statement no na wo hwe appendixes na sika bia ebeko eye the government machinery and say ebeko presidency no say ye goods and services and cost goods and services in an emptiness. No, goods and services no ye wo enoma e sha ase sika bia wa de ekoye enti emudian na womudi be hye mu se weni de eko eye cathedral secretariat. Well, ebiana meme wo hono sikasemu ntutuye no ebiana menim de wo huswa because menye economist enti ebiana menim question na bibisa na ebiana menim hunim de ntiri ana. Well, I don't know, but ordinarily se befa eye budget na se sika bia kwa presidency it doesn't go in an emptiness. Sika bia kwa kwachira de eye it is which of the portion item ben and the chese sika we ni yeyi na ye de akọ National Cathedral item ben ana we su mi bisa wo se no so ento aso hu ana na ta aso mo eto anento eti common ye nwie e common ye nwie aye nchiremu ne ahwehwe o yenka so obi aye bone ne yenka so obi adisika bepacho da bi But then some again Tiasi and no home and the year be some questions. And you to say hand your baby all the critical questions. In your paying for you the best pim woman. You baby Gina one name money bisa questions in the amount. Be the Maggerio say AGYEMAN. 80 school feeding secretariat no must see can you say wait must mama mudi bi kwa na de yet is yama Miss Cecilia benada pa wanya soafo hwe akire gender ministry ho ya nei ho no aye bibia wo ho ose wo mu ono akasa wa direct o se wo mu tutu esika ni bi yenko itano so what's up man some more. Yanko and if I do for 0503721744 0503721744 Kwabra ma fa kradowa Kwabra me mo kwaba
say bibia bokode
na me ado bokode ache
right there
yanko and me ntiatia da obon kracha na nsem
yo
yembom
yo
na poso de etoso me nufa ma yechefo
abusiafo ayamamu akwaba neat 100.9 na Ghanaian Times de Bokata na medema mu akwabe what the Dr. Patrick Kumabuachi where Director General Ghana Health Service was a blue a suit and one bore a tie blue and white ya ni na no ya white into a combination on what da hin aya Ghana Health Service and one bore Ghana for man yes ya dia bi no ya friend is monkey pox wa tane pa ba ya friend is chicken pox we gu ya ho no eya paapo no ebi aba na sa monkey pox no o ma record 5 enipa 5 and enya bi wa Ghana ha enti obi anya careful e wa monkey pox no ho pampani na na dedan kwa kufu ado akopa tumedie bi huntuma na aya 175 million Ghana cedis here. A Syria manufacturing plant awatema. Anti womude a wumfoni aba mampeni tina ha swafwa wase etedianim fidituma so ononyamfo Alan Kojo Tramante ononso awa ha ana Henry Cote Greater Accra Regional Minister ononso etina ha no mu bi. Na Dr. Foribuate and walk at a Ghana for say a bush meeting with munam yanyare and yet na sanamno what as a toxic pa many pediano any quasi ye dim with munam a bush meet into what the cocobo Emma Ghana for you know some adawroma a dear your friend is a bush meet no yansana yanyare a son say nya dear a boa ni pediano quine be so na the Bokata yetri hanomon so what the aban water say tamfa agenda 111 na nanuma info any adisia one so asase a womu eye womu dia the Bokata tamfoni ade abetu ha na the amede to so aye the anko the Bokata no what the ononyamfo Alan Kojo Tramante John wa oye Minister for Trade and Industry the mfoni abetu ha Nigeria for koto aba na abato no a wo koto ye no na Buhari mampeni na bedi akire the vice president ena wo kwa kopribie wo mu flag bearers se na asia ena Nigeria for beto aba enti obi abuabua no ho na mampeni Buhari the vice president ya wodi na akire wono so kwa kopribi wo kwa ya wo koto so miensa ankoye ya manokura nipa wo wini ye no wote wo mu nyina vote mu a wono nko afafa ene wo janka no ma wono mu edidi di ase nyina na vice president no woto so miensa na saasem yi ena nkofo se boboba the same thing ene besi wa MPP amanyokum na definitely Dr. Mohammed Bawumia wo mu kwato aba etade no kura bia na awurade ehunu mobo ansan wo benya bi na saasem ya wode betu dwen ena Razak Ojopoku enso atrade abase say ya compare apples and oranges ya enya yie etre se Nigeria ya apples ena Ghana nso ya oranges enti yɛntumi compare apples and oranges at the same time wa ɛbɛyɛ yie na wɔde kojo Chris mfoni abɛtoa Steven Bua ɔno nso da ha ɛna Lord Kwame ɔno nso da ha na wɔte sɛ Lord Kwame mmeranteɛ yi abɔnefosɛm paa a wɔn die no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa na wɔn gu so pa wɔn ho ntoma nkakra wɔte sɛ owura Lord Kwame yi tumi kakra awurade adom wenya wɔ presidency no ɛna wɔtake advantage ne wɔdidi nsɛmɔne nti wɔde no ho asɛm de aba hardboard wo wɔn bɛkɔ Mecca akɔntu kronkron ɛna wɔn trɛ sɛ yie na dia sika bebrebe na musi entue 39,000 Ghana cedis aka kakra na yɛ 400 million na sa sika no wɔn kɔfa no wɔ he ansa no wɔn de akɔsa ha agye no enti mpanimfoɔ nhwɛ na wɔn nsa nyine ho bio na sa sika wɔ etie ɛyɛ tameneboɔ ɛnya ade a wɔn betumi atua parliament agye atom 74 million in osua ɛyɛ takwa water project a wɔn kɔ akɔyɛ saa adwuma no wɔ hɔ a ɛbɛboa na ade hyɛ hɔ nom no bi enye nsupa anom na a telegraphic democrat anu anim ha wɔta tuba ɛno wɔ Ga South municipality na wohyɛ kwantempɔn a wɔn nam soɔ no a mfimfini no ayate sɛ boho kaa fa wɔn kora enye yie enti kaa no ne nam ntɛntɛnoa ntɛntɛntɛntɛntɛntɛn wɔn baabi ansa na wɔn atumi anya baabi papa esi ɛkwan na asɛe ɛna wɔta kwan ne mfoni ɛde aba abɛtoa ɛno nti nkɔ dɛ yɛsi baabi de fertilizer road na saa fertilizer road no ɛwɔ tesi nungwa estate ɛhɔ nom nso ɛkwan no asɛe deɛ oni wɔ deɛ ɛma asɛe kura fa so a ɛnyɛ yie na mpanimfoɔ kyerɛ sɛ ɛntɛ wɔn bɛ deploy mobile maintenance unit na wɔn akɔ fix saa road no monkey pause no a meka ho asɛm kyerɛ mo no Ghana Health Service ɛbɔ Ghana for amaniɛ sɛ monkey pause waba nipa num na enya bi aside that COVID-19 gusu a hankɔfoɔ titiri nkwadaa enti anya careful na yɛmɔ yɛn ho ban mfiri yadeɛ no ho China ninu a yɛgyali ne 15 years ya na wɔte nyina yɛaka ho asɛm no wɔte aba na saa ayaresabie yɛfrɛ no afari military hospital ayakane mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and was say Nisia Sikrampa na watasa akatum na bro na wawie nanso waba ye aban waja to one more adesia waferi insta san komenya ya sabia papa akono wamunya abai do wase ayo ema 500 bed military hospital wa aferi atumanwa bi ejado state wa santimantem no sabre dia akatum na bro na omu ewia eba besase aye atuma na adesia wonom nso enya baabi papa akote ayarehye.
Okay, kwabna me yen share komana se na yewra kusibuafo waba omano so ye chief executive officer the public sector reforms or sign economist na sema hodo bi a eda yapono so ye no eni ho enkomo yen share from the public sector no obani yemo ache de bandit 100.9 so
mejo so menia
na me ba cho what to say
nyame adom eye
yeda nyankopon se anopay wofa daily guide credit ni mo say what they atudwa say we should sack lazy public sector workers na me relating to government statistician ne sem bi odi tudwa say ye hwe your public sector workers ya ban adwuma yefo one more output no it doesn't warrant sika ese yitu omo bosumi bia ye kan enoma mienu bomu a yebisa so ne sam no kan ye no yitwemu omo ye fa ho no sa na tie ye wo lazy public workers bia womo no ye hu se sika womo je no ente se yitu omo ka
yo medas na mechia atufu nyina eno kwenya me no ne ohwe Ghana public sector no the public sector workers your workers you more facilitate government business inti aban bia wo beba no oye party imuna free party bi muna wo free or see or even the yoku makers kurana a constitute to aban edema o man Ghana Omuna ensure say aban no policies and programs no ebeye adwuma pa. Na moment ya moment ama policy and programs no anya adwuma yie no na nkokwasa bebem na fe yotiwe oche ehun nsem adwuma ye no mbeye aban no nhyehyɛ no enkoyie ɔman no nso so enkoyie nti ɔman no a enye yie no up to this time since independence ɛwɔ greater levels of ineptitude ɛwɔ dominant level of despondency by citizens of Ghana ɛfa aban ho ɛne aban nnwuma ho ne nyinaa no public sector workers edi mufa ebi ɛyɛ adwuma sacrifice but a greater number at the almost say abaye adwuma saa na ɔmo ka no abaye adwuma rodi adwuma enti tu ho achepa no eni hɔ enti ɔmo ayɛ ne sɛ yɛ kɔ ne nam bi saa yɛ ne nam bi saa de afɛyɛ ne ayɛ sika na udwe mu a politicians no yɛ gye hu me na ebia me ka sɛ sɛbe mesrɛ me ka me pa politicians kyɛw asɛ sɛbe imi kakra wɛ ɛna yɛayɛ no NDC MPP NDC MPP yɛayɛ ne saa ne yɛde inefficiency abɔ MPP NDC over the year ɛna public sector workers yɛ mu na technocrats ɛwɔ ɛne ho nneɛma no nyinaa wɔ no binua wɔmafa wɔn ho ɛna wɔn te hɔ eti de wɔn pɛ no wɔn yɛ so they sit at the fence ɛna wɔn sere na politicians na they are no pay me kan and wa frɛ me ya me ka say kutibu afo ya politician o wia NDC ni MPP na ɛsan betena so any CPP agye akyenya na civil servant and public servant me nua no omugu hɔ wɔn si de nkrofo yi kan deɛ yɛne ani ɛ benefit na wɔn deɛ wɔn kɔkɔ ntɔkwa and na binom nso attitude to work no menua ɛwɔ fam yie adeɛ mfa no ho wɔsi aban yɛ adwuma ho na aban yɛ adwuma deɛ yɛtwe n'ase yɛmfa nsoa wɔpɛ ɛna ɔyɛ ɛna wɔn afɔm unions so the unions are even far more powerful than the government. The government needs through labor union and wɔn akɔwura unions num ɛde protect wɔn ho yɛn ano ɛbaa yɛ a yɛsɛ labor union te wɔn si yɛpɛ neutrality allowance adeɛ yɛn a yɛnyɛ politics so we are looking for neutrality allowance ɛde yɛn ti na ɔyɛ civil servant ɛyɛ public servant who pay that level of allowance no ne ade ade ne deɛ why don't you resign and become a politician because wɔn pɛ no wɔn resign abɛyɛ politician how on earth the civil servant and the public servant say wɔn pɛ biribi ɛfrɛ no neutrality allowance for being neutral ɛne non-partisan na obi bɛyɛ coup granted yà mi gidi sɛ ANC obi bɛyɛ coup maker na coup maker na di ɔman no so a that will neutrality allowance no o yɛ everyone o. O partisanship no na wo kɔyɛ no wɔ he enti ɛyadeɛ bi a ɛha den enti wo bɛhwɛ no apolisifoɔ nyɛ wɔn adwuma yie deɛ de ahyɛ aban nursefoɔ nyɛ wɔn adwuma yie deɛ de ahyɛ aban teacherfoɔ nyɛ wɔn adwuma yie deɛ de ahyɛ aban na aban nso so te hɔ ne yɛhwɛ ɔho sɛ wohwɛ a ɔman a yɛ yie wiase nyinaa ɛwɔ very efficient public sector work a wɔn na facilitate government business ɛno na ɛma private sector move ɛma ne kɔ n'anim eti bɔnne obi bɛyɛ no wɔ private sector a yɛbɛyi n'adie no public sector no wafa union no wakɔhyɛm na n'ayi die na ayɛ den no ɔte hɔ yɛnka ne dɛkyɛ eti sɛ ɔhwɛ mu a public schools no yɛ primary level no miami kusi buafo bɛwura mu ahwehwɛ mu a efiri nkan kɔpi kumase mako sunya takora de cape coast mini a teacherfoɔ ɛwɔ mu akasa bebree no menua ɔno no ɛyɛ lazy public school no more no. Or no you never at one private school at the primary level. One word in a mark. A dear Bintra. Or no P3 and I class 3. As also in the back of private school. And no say ya class 3 the man for a car. A man didn't cook with John the crying ye, and I was in the school move ye, and I don't know about public school. I bet you not class 3 or Charadia. The same syllable. A different thing was it in Bassa. Over no na abide at the Nimina, na be over no. In the particular over politicization. Oh, yeah, no, about the woman found. I have heard such stories before. Obi abama abeka kire me say, "Kusi guafo, me oboye me sa no, me wo mafa." Nam so wo mafa say senti. Wo Ghana fan na say, wo hwan afa. But ye nemo an ebo. Wo akwa akoyi the party card, aye MPP card, no dey abekire. And I'm saying, "Auntie, me mafani." Is that what you are worshiping? And what's a Ghana afa and a wo? And yet, what's when say when you're partisan? I think I'll be sure card actually. Maybe the academy will MPP. I understand it. But maybe my son may finish. Now where? It's any money be woman I won't quite human in them. Oko drew when Coquasa, who are yet man on 1 who are some cover unofficial persons in every Coro boys. No move there facilitating government business. No, I say Catada. Ilias is here. 80 public sector workers, I must be honest, if you are here, you man, you are winning and yet, but generally, what might you a minor bro? What might you a minor bro? A very huge chunk of taxpayers' money. Any DTR or Moka. Amphibian taxes are here over 50%. Caught into a monument. Yeah, a year, second tier pension, third tier pension, including salary. And a one year venue. Even at this COVID time, seriously, countries be at the ticket, so anybody be created. We are still betting. Agana Eka Omania. Oma to public sector wages papa during this COVID period. Yeah, it be 7%, they be 10%. Now they are asking 20%. Which part of the world at this COVID time? And I bet you say, yeah, public sector wage with 20%. Which part of the world? Now, Behano Suru de Kumi say, it be so adane and Sagiam. You find it in the police service, you find it in the teaching service, you find it in the prison service, you find it in the health service. And the general public sector worker fraternity, Ubehuno and Santria. And then I'm saying, a big quantity will move you soon, body one casano, which you must say, I tell you, almost also say, body near 55 years. What is also nam 70 plus? Yeah, be cry area ben. So what take rules. So it's the identity and that's what we hold you to ransom. And I know yeah, per se clear put them in money say controller and you should direct it. No man Ghana need ya no day Ghana card no bar. That's just all you Ghana need now they are validate you home. Na yet yaoka a validation. Workers is buoy a dear baby, and you say, well, ya Ghana card, yet yaoka. But this must happen. However, Yamwa buying hanya. So, a tomb be now war a buying more now can't buy home, then simply one crack a weapon, and Yamia. Nayamia. Hey, we have to bet you, and if I could see her, yes, 2024 is just at the corner. Yeah, what in the American, a friend of more Timu Pika, Temu Hui, Pusu Kaka 2020, no, Temu Hui, 2024 ye come akire kura ye mu ye that be validate who say unye cost and who hold the government to ransom. In fact, over politicization of the entire Ghana piano album idea. One year, a whole lot of Ghanaian citizens about a war, a democracy. But any democracy they produce that year. Any people who are woman, no, any ankasa. In here, one more public sector fraternity or crack. And so they have found their way there. Etimakase, maybe we are the show was what is a butcher? What is a shepherd? But both a butcher and a shepherd will be a year more. They told me be a near many people and you just so. And I have advised government for quite a long time. Let us crack the whip. Okay, no, my question is massive. Yeah, EBS, evaluate for more work, quite efficient. Last year, not civil servant, and the public servant, no more percent who do almost a week. This year, almost a year. Last year, no more COVID era, no, almost almost a year. And almost as part of Scabby, a person in your free war. Here the cost celebrity, here the BSIT, better, edited to you. Now, I say what? So many years. Oh, Cobo citation. Compare BBDR 2 co. Abo home salmon and salmon. Can any even a better was it? Cano, yen femamo. And one more do mutripem ya, quite of fast, so yeah, no, the money was not released because I did not sign. And woman in Abu will celebrate every one know when you have president. Say. It will move me until I'm as you know, and I'm saying, comedy about a man for TV. The woman must sacrifice it during the COVID era. But the country is suffering terribly financially all over the world. Ghana so suffer. Abano born who more say, obey make sure say, obey sustain the country. No man enipa ho atọ kakra. At this critical time, I feel na mahuri agina de. What is some productivity? And kwasuru bia, kwankan bia. We have been to countries that ya comparison. They say, yeah, because we have for Rwanda, public sector workers. The head of public sector, what is that man? Oko school or Ghana. Omuntu kwa no no obe school, Ghana has it. It's the main code. With the University of Ghana for any for any head of public service, and so chief director, and I'm a far AGI, and so chief executive, and I'm a far woman, and I'm a do one coin, and I'm saying me corrected room to my effort. You call her Mauricio. When you go and see, if you almost salaries, when you almost salaries, you know, Ghanaian public sector workers' salaries are better than them. And so, contract Juma almost yet. The need yet Juma was a yes. Those in yet Juma was a yes. Now, Bosnia will be about $6,000. Now, or the Aquacoya announcement, are coming with the Paradama. What be that? It can't happen in Ghana. And you could the Bejano. And so it happened in Rwanda under my watch. Because baby, almost a very big center here, a honor, almost receive visitors. I have a conference center, very beautiful one. Yeah, very beautiful one. In here, the Coco Correa. Now, baby, why? And I paid, you know, a year, a Viano. I feel I don't know. The new program, no. There was also a press. You heard that facing for any capital for any painters near the ate, and I don't mind. Then Crawford, Jumano. I'm an aye. Me, I said to cat the hotel, Echo could hear this or more year Jumana. Public sector worker. And what was a baby? Now, program ne cost no e ho na waye a enye fe eti waba eba be ye ni yie anajo ansa na de ate to asanya baduma. When you have such patriotic citizens ebe de na oman no enconnect.
Okay.
Bagana di onye adwuma ma wo no na fi orokwa no ye nkokwa asa. Public sector workers ka ase dua bi si baabi e na bi e so sika. E na ban no e tie e do ati koko bottle be sa pem e na se president mpasse. Ana minister of finance mpasse no osi onyima. Ana wa shede ti se kwadu e wo wiram no okoyimra wote ho se kwadu na bre no ma na pro. A private sector no the public sector workers any woman any year a delay woman when they are looking for services. Woman delay one our land registration, our filing of taxes, our BB to say passport here, our BB to say birth and death register, any woman in no. Meanwhile, thank God for one year GGK. By way of taxes. The door soon, abanya the home at to a capium. The more you create problems for private sector, no, public sector is irrelevant.
Okay. Yere kusibo afo ne ebisa ne se yababubo su nyina no. Edien na yebetimi aye ede afa ho. Code of Ethics public sector workers is wo mo. Woman sign performance your friend is saying contract and nyina no ewo there regulations woman wa ebo mo ho ban se won betimi aye adwuma na ye ne yie nti ye bisa se ede na ye betimi aye de afa ho.
Well, ye betimi aye no as matter of urgency I just say enne ye fa abefo kwan so etina abanya ni abre digitalization abanya ni bra abre ni nyina ne se enipa bini ye Ghanaian public sector worker en kenokre ojiji sika kra no de bra banya buwe oni ni di tempe eti ehono e wo se ye hwese ye be fa abefo kwan so ya hwese Yabebo modern the interface between obi or per service no any ade no yebe yi independent dia free ho na fe ekwan ye fa so pia sika nyina ye de afa abefo kwa ye to so pia any client service charges yeah o sha ye de ama ye draw a comprehensive client service charter. Yeah, the consumer be a near general. They say, Mama, ye be the ya. And check your balance when you be invited, Mamma. Now, my baby, said this is a comprehensive client service charter. Yeah, you walk on your bed parcel, baby, I'll be copy services. Yeah, when you first rent down. Now, I didn't crown, oh, yeah. A bear papa so. Then also, the bear establish one stop shop. Yeah, a whole services be ya be rent no. Yeah, the best private sector to a compete. It is a open passport, open birth and death certificate, open land registry title, open way, and your money and open. Then you go to that one stop shop, no. Go acquire and your money it's your certificate, you know. Oh, wow, be a true now, we mobile phone. So they are yes, and your money, and they are render. I feel who said, any present. And I feel so, you better make sure, say, you better validate workers in na HRMIS. And so, you should move Canadian day. Ama, the post lives in the home, your money in an year, it's birth and death register per application. The system mobile. And you did be by DVL, you did be by passport, you did be by yin. You a very comprehensive national database, a near the ashe. It equals in a BA, the baby, if it's in a president, the car said, ultimately, say what you do, date of birth, what you do way by heart, and require any records with it at your own will, and over ya, a year beam. I don't know, grab a warning. And I feel so no, the parent, one more capacity, and I feel your measure output oriented, resource oriented public sector. And ye to the project no World Bank they about me and America so I have implemented. A friend of public sector reform for resource project. It is a resource oriented public sector. It is a public sector the bar passport. Yagiani said from now onwards. You will be a man or more time passport to be a good that there be a clear in free. Now you make sure say be a ya kama. A whole your grand self. I think a honor empale a passport. Put the back of you in the panel. It's the end check, you better advertise it. You better more movie about say wow passport. You better certificate. And yeah, they won't come for ya. Yama mumbirebi. Omeji ya yeseno. Demo honina ya empino. Now a free samre ne kono somewhere September this year. Passport tobacco kura ni kwa say a passport office wo. Wo ye wo say free wo na delivery eh. And only idea say you gina so den. And I feel so you share one more recruitment. E kwan ye be fa so you be recruit efficient workforce. And I say, wages and salaries, yen capono, yen share in line with productivity. Government tax revenue, and cost through, and go through baby. They make sure say, any question, your salaries, that your boy and attacking. We should be able to match public sector workers' wage with that of revenue generation ability. Because one more is kind of effort. Revenue generation no cost so raw. And one I need a share home. Yeah, the ama that one criteria. They say revenue generation cost from. They say a cotton criteria 20%. And no chair was over Bobosia. Who will raise the treasury bill. And in Yaman idea after 2 criteria more. We yes, I know and it adds up to the public debt. Nothing a big good cinema of near Bitiabo Sianzo. Who tears my in the can. Nothing interest on their servicing and also so rising. Salaries rising, interest on public debt also rising. Ukabomwa, the minor, when you're strangulated, near more mine. And here to chill my and I see a headache. And the young fat entry also said, you better yes, man. Maybe could see media men who say about 10 to 15% of public sector workers. Yes, about now we'll move.
It's not just when the professor and Nimbeya Jane say output no and merit a yesika yedi to omoka.
Generally, yes. What the teachers here work public sector no work primary level. Now later a yibi under resources, that can be perceived a teacher for only be a coach at their private schools or some of them and Sunny whether they will be able to survive. Would your market to the Bema home, but they go back private schools who are both there at primary level. Also, maybe and Sampe. Near share one attitude.
Supervision and so and could you into be a year appeal.
We do also agree. Also, see a public sector work a year behind. You know, another or prompt. Did you not say? And I answer politicians, in general, since independence, they are who for. They are who for. They are pretty to me, Yabeka, Yaba, not say, I am Kokwasa. The public sector workers today, woman for 1 billion. Would the system be bar, ever bow or mine or I am on pet? I say activities of Goro Boys. Many bring ya me person here one stop shop. I say you computerize it, the whole system. Here far back for Kwaso. I say you did passport. Back for death. You did na I you TVL. You did call honey at them. I say woman you na pay me as a one. Go and look at the level of frustration here. Me facing or ni any presemo me dia be mu a. Eto mre bia edane ntokwa.
Sanoma when you are part of the reforms I was in a year was the public sector no.
Yes.
Oh okay.
Edane ntokwa. What you here? They say passport office machine. What passport office are you doing? What would you machine that say Africa chop
Mamifa we grant best and death. One more relocate ya ko here. Your birth certificates are ye pediama ye manomane ye busuafo. O kwa one say one more year relocation normally at the be delay. I don't know everybody.
A local government. Local government square you hornbone. Almost beba. They call as a University of Professionals UPSC hornbone side almost school to area area hornbone bina almost.
Oh, okay. Because a quack says a relocation, no, a dealer amount for no mapa.
Now, no, minister no done, Ekasai.
Okay.
Or no, Cocofan, the Erika. Our de training near ma, it will fear by said, young fences are near Manu. Me, I'm a call.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They say, was so no crown in the tracks. Young Fembran, young Fembra immediately. He lay be in why, yep. And now. Almost so around it in some dorsal. If you have found your procure system, ama more. And ra and you know we meeting. A system where you procure no. It's about $5 million and or more initial cost to say they be a very comprehensive system. I bear for Kwaso and or no. It is rather you know we meeting. Ma obo eka ni nyina akere mi eti me hwe kwan ye befa so ayi be release cano near the ama obo na obo dia ko procure a system that will build a very robust birth and death registry. Yeah, uti fie kura no a ubetimi apply through our computer anywhere you so. Na fe you deliver the abrel eyi ni nyina wo fie. Yeah, activities of Goro Boys will be a thing of the past.
Okay, now and they are working there, you see, yen in term na yeah, because what can it there? But say, beg they yet to me implementing the year, net to me sanitizing the system. That is the problem.
I mean, we are making maybe the end of the cano. I release $32 million at the amount.
Oh,
and I'm a yes, said, man. When you say you can't, yes, I feel that we call an assistant. Main can answer someone. Advertise Tanya many you see it. Uko we papers more advertising it now. So your shortlisting crop work. All more machines, no crowd the DVL machines, ya the bed printed, all more cars and any man, no crowd there. Ya procure next week, or no be deliver. Get all my diama or more saka. Machine be a any system, no be a woman bodies, any papa be a Miss Woman in Tungo. Nian Tom Mono Papa Pimum. Almost fat delay be a set machine stem PM.
Okay. All right. You're requesting but that's about a quick one. Why economist? Economy said yeah, and American inflation I hit 27.6. Now my menu will thought and so war. A year National Cathedral, Ben Sika were releasing Ediama the Secretariat and answer. We release the cathedral in ho bra. Kwa yese nipa bi susu say aban no one ebi one family kwan sumpo na odi yi say sika because ye hu say e fa hin na budget ne ka seed money ye nim the amount of money ye nim baby sika no ye be yi edi afri so yete say aban ye release sika on ye National Cathedral project. What thought on it? Why economist?
Yo, mini a me kuzibu afo there. Yes, you know, which now no, and I'll tell one boy. What you say?
Okay.
Oko Minister of Finance, Minister of Finance himself and two deputy. That one we are vibrant. Yeah, of us, Lawyer John Kuma, they are very vibrant. He will be able to do everything.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be to match the Chirimu.
All right.
Now, Ochirimu, we are. Now, me could see for whom pro waba. Maybe they are all past them, they are for public sector. And a bit to me, they may say, me book. I can't, amame. Yes, I mean, you're back. You must have been crying once. The Nippon here, let me a market here.
Madam, say, Mammy Faucia, but that's another person near the cover. All right. How you need 100.9. You need your requisite for Chief Executive Officer, Public Sector Reforms, a one or in a backline. You see, then I made a meeting krawa, a quack for me. If you not can krawa, so the minimum say, a yadia, utimi, a yepa, because an economist. Ah, yet I need this somehow. And come on, I come again, I don't know. Forward it, F05037211744. 05037211744 for the performance of the public sector workers. Enkomoi Abba Edikan Professor Nim your government statistician edituja say akatua yedema your public sector workers no enso ani yes enso ani just one output adwuma wo ye no enso ani a esa say yede say sika ne tu omka oba be kan say nsem wo yi e de nam so a yewura kusibuafo nso e ka say 10 to 15% of public sector workers in the and there's a committee fee. One year. It's one to Egia Ketia. It's a one so a year a bad you my phone year can you say and I won't the performance of a bad you my four. Yanni labor union sin be bidding come. Now one must see a Joe Majane at their fahon. I need 100.9. You made a year friend. Ghana Montier.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Pabina Yanko anymore.
Abusuafo the Bokrata me de to aso aye the insight the Bokrata no what the Owura Joshua ansa yaso aye deputy secretary general TUC the mfani abeto anim say ya nani abere ya wato aso ye ente kabonu was African way and was suspects who know who were teacher ni were nagrate for president and Thomas Tanko Musa one also as African way who know who's a teacher ni pa and what that one womu trasa womu say wakwa ben takwato didi a wam so didi womu akatu a womu die no esua enti womu precondition of services say ya antu womu akatu mu amfa ma wonum dia and na definitely womu baba ya strike or ya try mu atepa na womu akope baabi atene sanse ye mpanimfo de ma wonum ne de aya ketua bia nso hwe National Cathedral ena imanifo ebisa aban se esaso obu akonta de kire Ghanafo se obi a wankaso akwahye wobo se urade ya wadom na obedi president ya ubesi dan ade amano na wakwahye wobo a wode Ghanafo sika ena wode kwakwasi sa so dan na ma urade ya so far sika wayidi akwakwase National Cathedral ni mu ayi wo man ni sika no enya sika ketua Ghanafo bu afu pa enu na nam so a Imani Ghana founding president chief executive officer Imani Center for Policy and Education Owura Franklin Kujo etre se ade aban ye no de wotwene wo ba bia wonte ase wote ase nso a na tase wanwene ho ankwakire the chronicle the Bokrata anim ha COVID-19 case no akosoro no ena Dr. Patrick Kumabuaje katra Ghanafo se obi anya ase yie na sabre wo mu case no kurati wo mu kase aya nkwada wo mu wo school mu afei aban etre so obabua no wo manya raw materials a wo mu de ba ya aduma sa asam no ameka no the Bokrata ba kunum no eno anso na mekan aya serious ya company kwapa ho ntoma no ewa ha en Owura Samuel OSEI sa akode MPP constituency youth organizer Emma New Tabe North on waka say what I said TVET and na solution and bet me solve Ghana unemployment programs in and to a best about any hours of was say Yama man fa won huntimu bi na bet me aboa wadate what na green Ghana day radia ya domwa enti yankwa na yankwadua nnua mobilizing for a greener future and to what the Mampenina and the Danko Kufa, His Excellency, in Foni Abatua, Vice President Dr. Laji Mohamed Bahumia, His Excellency, Wada, Honorable Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Samuel Abujinapo, and also at the Hanum say. Now, Ghana near Brantia was see a kind, Adema Asna Boboku, the friend no, Thomas Pate, Thomas Pate, and Allah adawurma watuba ya waba ye mojremini na nam so waba ye mojremini nti ya sesa ni din pate no enne wode Yakubu na Yakubu aware ozremini ababa wa fefefe ya we Morocco ni na sa Morocco ni abayo ano ya ye ni Thomas Pate aware no the friend Sarah Bera. And I'm Sarah Bera, a Muslimini, inti. They said Thomas Pate a tuba, and Tinda were tuba, Ama were Muslimini, their friend Yakubu. Nani Jessie, our shower, Asna, and dear, woman Tessa for now, dear. Obey you so Pate, no, Thomas Pate, no way tree. Then when we train, that's one Bessie said, Yayan Yakubu, Yayan Sadia Mano. Nti enne Abrantias Thomas Pate onye ni bio watuba maye Muslimini nti ode Yakubu Jordan ayo osi akan Adema Crystal Palace wa ya de pa onimriketu odwane obobo nso nim go se sabre wa standing no contract ya wone Crystal Palace wono the obesan akwa nim biem kakra kan ho akosi 2023 ansana obefri Crystal Palace ya wafiri ho ente bia na Anthony Joshua na Alexander Isaac womu kwakon ntokwa na ntokwa no a womu kon ye no abrantie Anthony Joshua wamfa na ho goro so kura wohu say yes wako asa match we die na no na wasa free rematch na sa rematch no wombekwa akobo e wo Saudi Arabia ehonum na womudi womani etre na woma say Awurade ya adom 20th August na sa akansie no beba so wone Ukraine ni abrantie ya friend say Usak na womu kontokwa afie tem no Emma Brantie no pu Anthony Joshua jene title ni nyina enti womu sa kobo rematia womu kobo no Saudi Arabia ehwo Anthony Joshua tresa definitely besan akogene title no na Teleguide Democrat an wanim ha campaign na de danko Akufo-Addo eda ha osesi tu abota kama ana womu asa no Robert ade bi asade egu na tade no so ana wada he na wakopa wontuma infant serious plant expansion project here na say Ghana Limited omu eye ononyamfo alan kojo tremante ono nso dina ha ono nso se Robert ade ni bi ononyamfo an kote de wonse bi esanza atade ne nka enkono na wono so ejina he na wakopa wontuma fefefe ya beboa wo mudwumedie amra sebede fie ntukwasi wo ebinim trese woba ne woba na bema ne bema na yempene so ebinim so trese ne yetiatia nkofo fa ahudie so yenya wo mu no wo nya de wo mu pese wo mu ye we hu so ne mra ya sa beto parliament ya be sa daje abe pass abe ye mra se eni kwanse obi aye gay wa ha eni kwanse obi aye lesbian wa ha sa nkofo yetiatia wo mu fa ahudie so nti parliament wo emu atemienu ononyamfo Alexander Afenyamake nimfoni da ha Muhammad Mubarak Muntaka ono so nimfoni eda ha Thomas Kusibuafo wodi nkan kura ye interview dada. Wose public sector workers no ebinim ye lazy nsagiam wabro no ato wo mmobra bia ebinim so be kɔ no adwuma a wɔyɛ no bɛka se yapa ne tɛ so omesi wo enkomo amfa so ni so na ne mobile phone tane na so wɔte computer nim na wo hwɛ niam wo hwɛ movie enu nti wo bisa na sam kron kasa ho lazy workers akwatufo nkabom kuo ya mugu abaye dwumam ya baba pam nyina no akwakotra fie onanyafo samora butina po wada ha green Ghana ya baba dua nnua bebre afa Ghana ya record monkey pox ni bi enipa num ana omanya saa yade ni bia ya de ho asam aba
babra na wo se oche na green Ghana no etisa afimu ani na yekodua nnua be
tamema makase nnua no ayedua aba asase yetumi bu hu akon akyere yen se nnua yedua 2000 yedua 2000 no the sika say na same after 2000 no nnua ewu ye yetumi gina ye nti next time de kon yanya ne say na no anti yedua nnua si yedua nnua ni yedua nnua
ana ne ye den
yedua nnua ni yedua nnua
ebi dia wo kan ne ye den ana
say ebu wa hu akonta yedua 2000
because I say it to me retrospect I say it to me
ano na brofo na waka no
I say it to me bon company ye hwe echi
retrospect yan to me retrospect na yan hye
na ye bisa say dia ye dua ye no kosi sen
ye enua no kura ye dua ne sika sen we ekoto we he
me kai say last year dia no
na ye amount of money ye
20 million. So no crab be told you. I'm say 20 million cities. It's time to be correct.
20 million Ghana.
Oh yeah. Last year there no say be told you akra me kind. You say na me tomorrow shows say ya na maker.
20 million Ghana cities ni ye de koto onua. E bia wo de I'm standing.
Oh, letter, official letter. If you what the na make no.
So when second year, 20 million Ghana cities near the akoto onua. See a babedua. Wa bra ye betumi atutu to be atete forest commission foi. Wo mu di bia ma yen. Na ye dua nnua se no an se ye dua nnua se ye dua nnua keke. Na de ye dua ye temu no. Emu sai na tumi survival ye emu sai na wo honne emu sai na wu ye dua nnua tete sika na ne ye kan a ne ye de akoto nnua se ye ba bedua de akoto nnua se ye ba bedua me de se nnua dua nde me support omu bedua
okay kwabra ma ye figures no on say earlier no 125 million Ghana cedis be ba beto dwa say that was the cost and
100 million
125 million Ghana cedis.
125.
It's a later na yebete say na yiram rekuduka. Na or kabi bisa ade na costo a year 1 million Ghana cedis. Na year 124 million and 125 million Ghana cedis. It just na cost na
into what is what?
Ntina ono no chere say year 1 million Ghana cedis.
1 million Ghana cedis. And ye koto nua ne free.
Me ba choni de meet.
Oh, so and yama ati say no and aya ade mun na ho no men aya menti ase da yakoto enua free South Africa yato se enua asomesi oh ya antonua na mom yato nua naba ene ye de baaye ene ye be nurse wa ha ene ye nurse wie ye no ye se ye ngine ye nkonkodua na wo ya ade a na emun sada na ho won sada hu akontabuo papa bia ukobi se wo mu se sika dodo san ne de koto nnua no nnua ne ye koto firi he enti ya forest commission no omuntumi maye se nnua ne bia na ade na mese nnua we ye different from nnua wo Ghana ha no wa tiretirem na se ye dua nnua se ye dua nnua keke ni ya sise sika koto nnua ne ye dua ya sise sika koto nnua na kofo ne yentu a wo mu ka no.
All right, how you need 100.9 for you Jennifer 0503721744 oko Facebook live I know so jumedi na dem e wo ha no so comment bia wo bia no betimi e dia to kwamna nto aso
abusiafo ateboka ta daily guide abrantie osia kan me Liverpool wo ya Senegal ni abrantie your friend Sadio Mane wonim bɔ papa na brantie Bayern Munich for striker your friend is Robert Lewandowski wonim bɔ power say goals 33 years ɛna brantie no wɔ na abrantie kyerɛ sɛ bɛma bɛyɛ bi wa ma me ni nyinaa ɔba Bayern Munich no goals deɛ wahyɛ bi paa na braso sɛ open new challenge enti Poland ni abrantie percent wo move the free wo na wodi n'ani kyerɛ Barcelona na wokosi akan na no na Bayern Munich fo nso yɛ sɛ ɛne nkom bɛkɔ akɔpɛ abrantie Sadio Mane no aba abɛsi akan ma Bayern Munich wɔn de 30 million pounds na kɔɔyɛ na bɛm sɛ Skanisha enti Liverpool for a reject na Sablata na wɔyɛ FIFA president a wɔda no wɔn de no kɔgyina kɔɔto akɔbɔ no kɔɛdu wɔn tɛ sɛ wɔyare paa wodi no kɔgyina kɔɔto adaka mu kura wɔntumi nyina hɔ tisi yɛde no to starter so ne yɛpushi na ba abɛgyina kɔɔto wɔnom ne yɛde mic akɔna no akasa bate paa sɛ wode Sablata ɛkɔ akɔgyina wɔnom so wɔnkasa enye ye wɔyare kura wɔda fam tim yɛ nyaade a wɔbɛtumi agyina wɔnom edi adanseɛ na wɔtɛ sɛ wɔtua sika bi to account bi mu a ɛyɛ $2.08 million ya wɔn nim baabi a sɛ sika no firi enti wɔmmra mɛkyerɛm ɛkwan kora wɔfa so a wɔnya sɛ sika no wɔmɛbu akonta mfa nkyerɛ wɔnom nanso wɔn enya no na de bɔkata yɛ frɛ no sɛ Herald anim ha wɔde mmeranteɛ mmienu aba abɛgua Talo Magai na saa Talo Magai no ɛna some time ago womunya admission ɛwɔ Atimota school Atimotafoɔ kan sɛ yɛnyɛ Rastafoɔ wɔ hɔ womu bɛbɛ school hɔ nom de akwan da hɔ na mmom te so womu kɔtwa mpɛsɛmpɛsɛ ne gu ansa ne am womu kwan am womu aba school hɔ wo student de womu ho gyi mu womu ɛwɔ nso de womu ho gyi mu mpanimfoɔ bebree de womu gyi mu sɛ yɛnyɛ nkwadaa na saa nkwadaa no ne papa kyerɛ sɛ baako wɔyɛ stubborn papa kakra no wakɔte sekan ɛma papa no kura hwɛ sɛ wɔde sika tutwa ne nsa bebree ya na papa ede kyerɛ nanso nkwadaa no deɛ baako no ho dwo paa obuadeɛ woka so wɔn na no wada wɔn sɔre no wasɔre enti papa no sɛ ne mam yɛ no baako yɛ nanso baako deɛ wɔnyɛ na wasan de maame akosua frema ɔsɛ ɔpare wɔyɛ chief of staff mfoni abɛtoa wɔwura kan wɔfori ata wɔn nso ɛyɛ finance minister wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa ɛna wɔwura bi a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ David Ajaye wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa na Ghanafoɔ no wɔ mu kasa sɛ saa wɔwura no a yɛtua 32 million Ghana cedis ma no sɛ consultation fee ɛwɔ National Cathedral ho sie no na no na wɔ mu kyerɛ mu wɔ ha no wɔ mu tɛ so o adwuma abranteɛ no yɛyɛ no dɛ sika no koraa nkɛse atua ma no boro na National Cathedral design no ɛnyɛ obiara na tumi yɛ design no na baabi koraa wobɛkasteɛ ɛne concrete de bɛguo level ɛsɛsɛ ɛkɔ iron rods dudu ɛsɛsɛ yɛde hyɛm koraa no ɛnyɛ obiara na nim saa deɛ no yɛ enti wɔwura yi obi a waben paa ɛba ne cathedral sim ɛnyɛ stores no yɛsi o ɛna ɛnyɛ schools ɛnyɛ hospital yɛsi no waka sɛ ordinary architect bereta bia betumi akɔgyina ho wei ɛyɛ National Cathedral the house of God awurade no ankasa fi oba betenem enti nya bia kɛkɛ sɛ yɛkɔ akɔsi dan ordinary dan bia ne yama wɔ bia ba bɛkyerɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛmfa pidence yɛmfa bi montoa de nneɛma wɔ nyinaa yɛ kronkron deɛ ɛde ma awurade enti wɔwura na adwuma a wɔyɛɛ no wɔ deserve si amani sɛ sika no and so far sika kura aban no aspend wɔ ho ɛyɛ 200 million Ghana cedis a ɛyɛ ɔman ni sika ɛna nkɔfoɔ kasa na yɛsi dan ma awurade a sɛ awurade dan deɛ sɛ woyɛ nipa da sɛni na ɔde wano si ho a ansa awurade abufusia bɛba wo so enti munyai na yɛnsi dan ɛma awurade na wɔmɛtenam ɔne yɛbɛtena afebɔɔ afei yɛba abɛdua nnua yɛse yɛ Green Ghana na saa Green Ghana na etifi asɛm no mobilizing for a greener future said ɛbɛyɛ kurom ɛbɛyɛ green nnua ye dua firi anom a kwesi amasama ye dua bi firi amasama ya kwesi ntawam doburo enti wonam kwan ho a obo se nnua nie afie dia afie mu dia ye dua ye nnua nyina ye green wo kwan ho chan enti ye nyina emresi na daily statement anim ha Honorable Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Samuel Abu Jinapo wadaha wa shata die green watra se mo a eduru nnua so a na mo ya kokwasa mo mpese mo bedua nnua no when the last 3 dies the last man dies yeah enkofo to na tokrodo ene nnua ye dua mfaso ba na woso yani nipa da seni aye wa asase so no we breathe in carbon dioxide na carbon dioxide ya yani ye brefuo no ye de ko out wa na nnua no nso age enti nnua no nso abirifu the same thing no wa mo abirifu o mo de na amaye enti ye ne abirifu in at say me ye briefing enti kwabena briefing out briefing out briefing out enti ye briefing ya na yani ya de no ko na wo mu nso ama ye chlorophyll na chlorophyll no a wo mu de ma ye no ene na tume bua na ye home kama ave monkeypox o ayade esisisi nipadua no ho esisisi wonu mu ate se chicken pox first who za chicken pox gu a ya de amalemo no na ya de asra wo ho ebe kakra na ekọ ebi nso ho no mu ayase ya nsrew ya srew a ebedu awi abre no na ekọ but we aye monkeypox ya mfa mmore na eye pene esisisi wo saa enipa num ena enye bi wo Ghana ha enua no aye ba bedua no ode mampeni osopoto na bedi etire osopoto Samuel Abujinapo osopoto enua ndi ye bedua afibia ye bedua enua ekwati se kurom nyina ebeye green na wo mu bo bia aye UEFA Nations League na UEFA Nations League no emu adepa Germany ni England say wo mu bo 1-1 na brantia wo be mu a wo be sesa England fo bo aye Jack Grealish what is David Beckham when him bo papa brantia ni be mu na game ni sesa ye na no na England fo bisa wo mu coach ya your friend say Gareth Southgate say Southgate ye aya now the brantia Jack Grealish at the bench one mu a wo de na gide ade a wotana na abrantie nimbo bo enso aya no de na bench enti wo ma ka tell say wo mu next game a wo mbebo ne de on fa abrantie ne start wo nimbo bo the boka ta delis despite enim ha kowa mister wa kwakwati abasobodi o enti wo de ne ho asama ba Savannah region abaya battleground sadiama NDC ni MPP. There is no way. Yeah, Yabeka say Savannah dear Yasumesi stronghold. Savannah dear Yobente stronghold. This time around 2024. Womuba kwa tempe. I want to know for Samuel Abujinapo and what they are semi to the Wakata MPP Amanyo Koseto boy. Womunko and Kodeng. Then Kunimitie ebe to me a party Nidia 2024. And the Padudu are greater Accra region ha. Your population. Ena nipa dodo nso a wo voter region your population we bu ye ho akonta ediaba Dr. Kwabena Dufuo wo tinemu emu obontoa send this amanyoko kotoa ba omuntu abama no no maya flag better enfama party we say baby a party no duro no ayo no Dr. Kwabena Dufuo pe ene obetumi edi nkunim ama NDC party no enti ni project ya wo ye no what I said the confusion about NDC. Ghana has service force, Ghana for some adawruma. Obi answer no smash yo. Na ya dear your friend is COVID-19 no. And that's so baby what didn't near to water think of 4 pa. Aye baby nkwadaa ɛwɔ especially schools. The new crusading guide ya wɔde ononyamfoɔ kwaku agyemamanu ne mfoni abetua na adehye ɛwɔ dɔmaa central MPP supporters ɛne wɔn kyerɛ sɛ sɛ wopɛ mmarahyɛbadwani a wasa paa wɔ mmɔnɔma ɛyɛ kwaku agyemamanu ne performance yɛ poor kyerɛ wɔn hu ne sa so mmarahyɛbadwani a wɔnyɛ adeɛ koraa sɛ kwaku agyemamanu da wɔn kyerɛ sɛ ne performance deɛ ɛyɛ poor paa nti wɔn de ne mfoni abetua a wɔn akyerɛ no wɔ soro wɔnom sɛ Dɔmaa Central MPP supporters and woman fighting at my menu say, one man may bobrebia, I won't peshiano so. Afe MPP youth organizer and was such a technical and vocational education. No, yapa, so Radia Dumukra now qua technical school now we now quite mechanic ya. The Wiana Spanish, Winya flat Spanish set ya. A free says ya copim 22. And no the ayana a the assessors a robemono. And he says 7 frat, 8 frat, 9 frat, a copim 22 frat. And I will bet me attack a sieni biafrem. A year 24 flat, no 24 frat, ayana, ne fire 24, ne fire 27 frat. Ubet me at Toby, ubet me at 32 frat, and a 30 frat, aside the account. No one to ring spineless. Ring spineless and so I am free says ya copim 22 ring. But uto said no, ubet me as attack as any be account 24 ring and a 32 ring, 30 ring. Now the account. And now bet me at a combination. The ring wafana frat wafano. Ubet me at a 6 combination ya copim 22 combination. No one sat 32 combination, 27 combination. What to 30 combination as I the account. Afe wunya o prog spine and so when your screwdriver flat and star no. Afe was a pair boss spine. The other be two boat to a head no. And now so the be two head no. O pair boss spine can and one will be a shop. Now we are Juma. Oko well done swa. Wunya machine wa. Womo de born you say be a ja. No, and so the same thing. Una ukrono, and a cateress and also, when you intense, yabro of intense in a menua. That is a one so require no, and a more pamadiano. And definitely technical vocational education, dear, a year, young fire winjim. Bank of Ghana for say go to Tassi. Na 3,500 one size of gold. Yes, who am I for the new month of Bank of Ghana and Dr. Ernest Addison, the phone da ha, Womuba Bedi Gold in Huja, and to Woma to 3,500 one size. At the free new month of war. Green Gano, what's now Radia Yaduma, Yenina Yokodia in Nia.
Okay, Quabra, my messages in the being chairman. Also, you want home. Quabra Mafon, a bomb yedid or Boncrater Munsamano, Yadebro needs 100.9 now. Obi say, in reality, and what can they never win? If at home, any other oxygen and carbon dioxide, another idea.
Say an young home, carbon dioxide. Na woman so am I chlorophyll. Na ye, aha. Until yan be free in that we be free out.
Anyway, but me fancy answer now. Make okay, we go about this one. Okay, anyway. How you need 100 now? Messages in the baby are the 050372 1744. 0503721744. Ghana Montie. As you know, which are read on song about pound Simano Edunum and 9 754. About Ghana Montie. So
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yabekwa amano so na yedi enkomo na enesedia yehwe ensemno monkeypox abna monkeypox no say ho nsem na no kra be fe ni twi say chickenpox your friend is Anyway, Mame kwa amano so ne ye ne doctor esi edu bekwen ye ne no eni nkomo. Na oye director of public health wo ye Ghana Health Service disease surveillance aso ye ne no eni nkomo. Dog ya mo ache.
Robert Joseph.
Eba cho na pomu te say no pay.
Azabako.
Ye de nyankopon ase. Monkeypox yi edeba de.
Yo, that's it. Na mi chie utifo. Iti ya bia virus ba. A virus is monkeypox virus. Gama de I say ya de foforo ati. I say nya foforo e wo wi ase sa. Nigeria, you know, almost every year be abunya about 1,000 cases. The man you can say this year no. Asachi eko go kwana first ebinigo. Or we are in US. We are saying go kaka. Tawana Ghana said yes, it's a alert. Because Nigeria didn't ask for by and we are saying according to it. Yes, it's a Monkey pox na kazanga no. Panze ya ya unya onweshi ya temperature be 38 conscious. Na uti ya ona me omeme. Wow, no say we are in a matter of deal to this no. Go through your right. What's a right now? Normally we want him when I go and start on him. Sa crash with kasi be a staff meeting. I no bagwa do more on my within 2 to 4 weeks no. On their own. Because we do have, you need specific treatment for managing by monkeypox. You know, if any zoonotic condition, meaning say you started be a boaho na bandipa. The one been rat and go and so mo ya na o ni pa no common issue no mo jana na mo yabi. Then it's from animal to man. And then you can also have man to man. The nipa na when you monkeypox ni bi no. Unsio and an imboja and I said them para and tao mukaka also typically no we are exposed to your monkeypox takes you about 5 to 21 days. That's the incubation period of monkeypox. The way it is spread no typically no nipa na when you be no the time that he's showing signs and symptoms not transmitted. They all like COVID now, you can transmit when you're asymptomatic. When the available knowledge is transmit when you have signs and symptoms. That is not background situation now. The sending alert, the doctor for that nurse will that report will be if any suspected cases. They call lab and for now, as in 5 confirmed cases. That is the Ghana situation for now.
Yeah.
And one says it can only a case name or Eastern, Itaka and a Western. Apparently, a Eastern, Itaka and a Bono, Ampa, and yet Western. I think there was question.
It's Eastern Greater Accra and a Bono,
Sampa. I think it's a small mistake. Bono. Yes, quite.
All right. Now who can be said. Efiri mmoa ho na benipa ho na benipa ho so otimi de mani nua nipa mmoa na wo ka no betimi asisu yie de amaye mmoa ben sa na eche se no na wie no se ye ya hwe yie wo ho ana.
Okay, you see just new the way you find handling it just we got me say kind no so the peninsula and an imbuja no just mean say bia you see we because of pro rat as a Christy bisa Adam Sanka and me. That you say Okuna, with a non handling difference of Ubia Yahu Jaso.
Yeah.
It is the handling of it, no, is the most important because that's the time now Ubunya contact with the blood and the secretions. Yes, just is the handling of it. Is a Biamas the gloves and that is a it's you know and I'm going to be encounter. That is the main issue. to that course.
Woman, you be Ghana, higher 5 cases now I recording one way.
Oh, yeah. But at least maybe one more time. What's happening is that, we say, most of it, amount. It's only few times when we have complications. And then so far, no, they are out. Just that back we say 2-year-old baby. I mean, who say, I can't go there, then they are to Hosano. Yes, I was a penny for no, you talk more, no, no, fast, I could be not as that. The Ghana case is so far, you need severe disease. And it's normal for monkeypox. Normally, no, monkeypox is a mild disease, except a few people now complicated form of it.
Inti enye yade a ekum.
A few people can die, but numbers and also that. For Nigeria figures now, about 1 to 2. I tell me, depends on how they are presented. Because we say a baby rash. The rash in that is a paya only can be if you expose you to bacteria infection. I don't can give you leukemia and they're complicated. Just add the anchor. Normally, no. Also, on his own. Always. Fine. And it depends on the way you are over as a man. Who are very much not normal. Who are very much when you
Said the signing to say Obi enya bia. At the end, they say the panel.
As far as possible, and say, we can obey no. Was a contact. The Ukotiano, Ukodan in 10. Occupy the tower, and then support the idea to avoid contact because Ukobay there. There this and an imboja. And I say, what's a year as a pimple? Who's a young Ken if anything? I didn't be for Google. It says avoiding contact with people who have the infection.
Inti said ya wokano Ghana ha de edika ya record bi ni ye ni ba bi efiri baaye.
For now no you go so investigation who say you still go I want to be now be when you be now be admin be nyabi had to if na try but so far no you to be established even the first case no but so far what we know is a link no you are not even sure whether if it's animal man and I say man to man because if what you do is that you in your case that you try what you call the contact so more young kid for a period of time. Yeah, follow up if you contact tracing. Let's say be a mumbai and that's what for now. Yeah, you are looking at the contacts and following them up in the areas.
Anu dro ewo ho ewo yema mo.
Monkeypox need specific treatment. Treat the symptoms. Maybe I always near more draw for your but they still need to. What they have, no, they are trying to use smallpox vaccine. The early days, that's what they want. But now they develop smallpox vaccine.
Inti say moye contact tracing na mo hu saafo na omo so mo nro bi amode ma omo ana say de na moye saafo no.
So we say that is I mean say we was the way when you think is no what be case. Like them na say isolate too. Na due to same sikaya no. Mesia I mean say bia who say bia we keep I guess I which moment you feel you can manage in your house. Maybe any na thought call.
Ye hwe suku sahodo mu ana me akodo anipa etai bodompem ewo ho enhihye be na say ye de fa ho sa de we ahase ye twenity.
Still I say it's contact no very important say we normal we you and they try and avoid it. Because contact. It say we are moody line way you know. And they are but just that there will be you so ya or no uncle shady pedum. But time be here time they minimize it mass gathering. The weba the pangu be
Inti symptoms say meti eye me ya na me ho ye hye me hu say nsoansoa bi ba ku bi aba be se me nsa honom ne ade no immediately na na se me de pa yaresa bia bi de ko sa na ti ana
I just said, Tisano, all the call doctor. I change the safety baby a rush on medical. I go buy a Ghana or labs. This is a first lab. I think. Yeah, which master into which master in Simpox. In answer, all the call doctor test.
Regions na ya record cases bi wo ho no special arrangements bi e wo ho e de masa amantam no.
Is it normally yana intra yana yankwa yanshira mbo idi we kwa if report because enye say hona yaye no e won ho a ori aye iti issue say asama we ka che we no it applies to bia organ say yaye bia Ghana well monkeypox nyan by contact ori aye iti the fact say mbo we didn't say we yaye bi no that could be the beginning of yaye in your no man she don't really mention yes I say yes they had a with the video yes for now no there abagana yeah if you say this year one thing we supposed to put for now hand washing with soap and running water the man say could you because by the time now who suffer to this time now if you are not early stage of infected that is now what about it will be a fair name see savage is never born so you who say time be about monkeypox about
Okay. Ya behwe na ya bon ho ba information bi o ha obetimi de ama general public ne fa eye se yade ehun ne titiro na wo ka se akoda keto a wanya be ye na o si mfie miensa right
2 years
2 years no so anya bi na che se yade we ndi etimi chi obi a
sorry about o your bebo akwara pen say bi just mind say ma me no obi a na akwara no so man no fu ya for say skin to skin say do and I say akwara woni nu amofie bi on that time paso kateso come nya bi it is as far as contact in there risk of infection is high but ben we found one person to put stay to on one person but I say ya be COVID so they say like your panel for COVID-19 because you see if COVID no cause ra remember apo nipo no e betwom na go so mo nya amode enkohwe monkeypox the best say na at your vaccines for COVID-19 na what panel na case na ankoso na say being COVID na say monkeypox ba even time I face aki
oh okay
I mean last one say the officer let's say a mask because when you say colleague no COVID
because said ya ka say airsign page na homere so no nti ehun hihye no okay na empania no e fine important here one because you can you go so what pania no but kwakwa say public no yen share den nim ye mbia yakodo aye wonu
abai hospital bia na polyclinic bia lo ko pania ufu pania no ania no this be we private like few of them will but the bia hospital bia ben bia lo ko ma your pania
na COVID no airsign page ni mo no eno so yahu die nti akoba ne saa na
say what is for now no bia ni poto bia na mfanso enwo pania just my say ba ko eba wa swe no bia no bowa ana say wo hensi ana so hensi na on the side road here basically you get it start getting the virus high. If you say one and foremost, are you vaccinated? That's the first question. 2, are you wearing a mask? These 2 things, no. Who your risk of infection is high. Let's say, at least let's get ourselves vaccinated. Or not that for the booster. And I say, please, and I say we have more than one person with fever. In an enclosed place, the mask.
Set aside the nature say safety protocols ya ye mampany ebe announce say need ye yagumu a ye je gumu na ho ba mfa so anaza amfa so
o say it's like a guide so that it was not a who said the issue was first no I say a law. There will be a pass who will be now much mask. But normally, from what you know, the risk of infection on the outside is low compared to the inside. The issue is when you are within the walls of a building. Risk is high. If you want to need to wear the mask. I would now want to I don't think. But there's no risk there. Minimum risk.
Okay, it is the rate at which na a pajan and homeresono and when he has a besa asha ne kete say you be the safety protocols on so.
What I said is the way is the risk issues. What I say, what we could fear. Me say my must be there, but because me say because we I don't say the fear no risk no low. It depends on where you perceive the risk. No, you say just mindset. You see, I will go maybe 20. I don't see how I am as compared to make up fear. I know that everybody. It was encouraging that, but you look at what because there's no from. But I say it's not too much. But still, let's perceive your risk and act accordingly.
Okay, can any the him say yare foforo and ye nim no ne bobre no but say ne de aba ama yenya ho templates bebre anu tina na bibisa say so mo hwe se dia epedia ne mo na yade a say ye san hye ne kete say ye betimi adi safety protocols no so ana yenya nduru sa level no.
Oh say you see that's what the one we call the easy way no is to get vaccinated. Who call other countries like last is now in Geneva. We don't really people wear a mask around because of normal panel now to some level. You see, the average guy is protected, but you do that level. No, it's a service. If you want to go to that loose, idea support was in there. I say all panel. Panels are where the OBB. That's the easy way for us to live as Ghanaians. Let's get vaccinated. And I'm saying, but who are enclosed places wear the mask. For now, that is a message. Ghana says they say Ghana for young opinion who are enclosed places the mask.
Teenager say yenru ho.
Yeah, Ivan.
Okay, now empanian say nipa do send a timi aba bewo akwakọ say dodo na egu ho a ye bon with the rose amanfo nko we.
Oh, for say about almost 60 million doses. And I also in terms of proportion, no. For more fully vaccinated, no, yeah, about 30%, and now Mama will at least one a little less than 50%. Fly you quite with them, they do that high population immunity. They say a cover you have a long.
Teenagers and Panian one day bit me, Abua Yena, a boost to your immune system, you know. Now I'm a ginseng. Okay. That's no pay Dr. Sedu Bakwen. Information for Frubu how the betu yin na yenim. Efa monkeypox and COVID-19.
Yo, man, fortunately, say, yeah, campaign for vaccination. Who will be a company? Oh, Ben said, I attack or the code boost.
Now, in no, dear, say, and say, dear, said the Egu Bibrino.
Normally, you get the time of expiration. The board must have best by 2020. Be best by any try using intent.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Doc, so near didn't come on. The Bayashi ye. How you need 100.9 Dr. Sedu Bakwen, or your Director of Public Health at the Ghana Health Service Disease Surveillance Unit, no, or no, and or shock or no, you know, it didn't come on. And you COVID and koi, said the Wakana, the monkeypox, and also no. At least yet may be some seminar ma wate hey yadiana as ye kakra and when the say way said ya etiano nti ahwe ye and they say bem neat 100.9 so in the etina kwabna ahwe ye na na woman say ye but I say aha right making kind messages in the kakra but answer no yeah bao
Utie oha echi punk no Needs FM.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV Access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV Value. Gomorrah. Emre Dane.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no ntum wo ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch your bepe baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Sorry, I no pa no ne yenom. Ye bi hwe fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA anhwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Yamo akwa ba de ba neat 100.9 so. Goje da mi adu adu. Okay, my main kind messages ni bi. Na ye gwe nim. Anyway. Okay, my main kind messages in the doso. Doso pa. We say as Gracia refund. What crime has Togbe Afede committed? They should give the money to school feeding caterers. Yawadu Silver Corner, Mateko. Afede no na awona fo ne kana apede. Togbe Afede. Apede. And then just say no ne one more ye the real Western indigens no. Omo ne mbo papa. Keke difika so Keke Hawaba. Also, looking at the great works of the President Akufo-Addo, I'm not surprised. He's the best president in Africa. Breaking the 8 is possible. KK Kasua, thank you. OPK Goso, also Honorable Kujetua Blackwell is behaving as if he is a saint, but we were all in Ghana here during the NDC era. As a minister, millions of Ghana cities got missing from his V8 car boot, which was taxpayers' money. Every 2 weeks, traveled to abroad for studies, which was taxpayers' money, and he high plane to the north for his wedding, and it was taxpayers' money. Maybe the evidence ben I just say taxpayers' money. Anyway, thank you. Sule Sunyani KTK also fellow Ghanaians. Let's not make the mistake of the past where political power was given to the clueless NDC due to the propaganda and lies. We have seen them in government before, and their legacy of incompetence, visionless, and gargantuan corruption cannot be wiped away easily from our minds. We Sule Sunyani KTK. Where you say that Ukraine Russia thing, me, I don't get it all. I don't understand. Common tomatoes, Gary maize, yam, body that can grow in all the 16 regions of Ghana. This government are talking about the Ukraine war. That is making them expensive. Does anything from Ghana affect Europe or Asian countries? Why credit they buying? Okay, we ayabla the fear come zongo or the fritadi or no soni DNA. Yankwa manu na enoma buya yeka ho aseme John Foster kwabena ajeho or your head of price price in the Maya Ghana Statistical Service. You don't know any come. Oh, John Ahomano echo. All right. The best friend. Teacher Kujo to abonama denta say also Ghanaians MPP will never fail Mother Ghana. You have hope in our president. Ghanaians wonders shall never end. 5 cases of monkeypox recorded in Ghana and health authorities on high alert. God save us. Maminfa John Foster Kwabena Jehu, head of price in the Ghana Statistical Service. No in common. John me ba cho mache.
Eja me do so na po ko.
Ya me adom bako na me ba cho nso en.
Na me adom.
Ya da nyankopon asepa. Na inflation ni ne surukoi no ma ben a and they contribute.
Yo pani me da se be chawa ti fo so. Bosumi me ye de ehun se ma tudwai. Wo hwe a obìnrin bɛ ka food inflation ana ne ma ye di ɛno ɛna ma inflation no ɛpagya ne mu saa ɛna ne ma yɛ kafe ama no nso ɛno nso ɛafɛte kakra nti wohwɛ a food inflation ne ma bi te sɛ anwa nsu aburo ne aburo ne ma te sɛ aburo mbɔre ɛne nyinaa pagya ne mu ɛnam fish and those vegetables and inflation and pagya ne mu open so bi te sɛ trotro and bus fares rent and mo ayɛ kafe amanone and di mu akotena paa and nyasa 27.6 ay.
Oh, okay. Enti ayana enoma ben na ema no ekokoba saa se de titiri ye aduane a yedie no amana koso aduane na akwa ahwe anaza de
opani mi da se yedie ya dwemu ya hwe ya mu konta bebre wo hwe a enema bebre ba ko nokre ebi abeka so enema no efasi afi ne ye donti ensheda embu bebre sa because of seasonality effect and ye ba ko ebi so wa even the name ye ye kafi amanone nti bi esa amanone de bo de wo a wo de beba ha na dia ye nso esa hu e we data no che say ikema mu fana kasa so take advantage and na se mate so cinema bo cost so jaje matimidim nti wo be hwe the same chrome the same market no oya obito adetse bia emphasis mo obako 30 cities we call the next shop no the be 40 cities. If the expectation of sellers so any profiteering desire so count. It will say yes to my for the yes again say I just say never because the government to me the way. Aha, the will have a example to say a club I control the price. As I say the own yanti or I made a conquer my now not too. I can't be.
Na akwakoba ne say no eche say yanhwe ni ya saa na beko ana your projections be say eso betimi ate.
Oh, okay. With experience yenya waduma ye over the years no. And prepinanka ye ko harvest season we na enube ye harvest a full nemana the bua prices no above from inflation begin to come down. But any non-quants na determine inflation. Are buying policies. It's a be to say, and then as last week, I TS Petria too. It is another man so a cost so dear, and yet to me, say, be a the form and answer the cost through. But Ankayadi so you will call harvest is EDA and a bit from Kaka.
Okay, it's more projected figures, Viana.
I think higher because what I say, and the money also, if you are with us, I say, a petrol, and I say, a trophy, a tomb, and now Persibia, Bidia Science, Manone, Ama, and then if you buy the bar cost through. It just I say, you need control by Sunday money, you put just now in PPM, and the Yaga and your cry.
Now, what can be say are buying policies? Yet is policy rates, Bank of Ghana, your PGM, your new economists for you can say, one must say, your way I yet be control inflation. But still, you who you quite a cost. Let us say, Bibisa no and to me affected, say inflation a bit to me above.
You opening that say, in fact, I'm saying good tea discussion course were. I mean, my boss will cry a public lecture on that. I am say, I say a share and never been so. I bet me support to Bank of Ghana do my deep papa all year in terms of the monetary policy rate no. Because a bit say Jamaica Timamufono said yes soon ye dying Let's say to the cost to Miss Matum, and no policy rate into me and Sano. And it is a be as a transport fare no cost too much. Am I to me good products no in hinterlands no pharmacy here. And no mean say policy rate between me and the pre. The policy is a very good tour about the past, but I say some complementary packages are any number holistic nanka and my problem no so as well.
Now, and no be say.
It's a bit of make a say one. Yeah, that's a Jay me pay it for no actually expectation. I said the money for we are for cash in. As I said, so Rabana Moedu, I'm so much to be given. I see a buff from Kaka. You know, we should even total for you, even though Yakasibia or increasing, for example, their transfer fee by 10%. Don't compare on the deal or the deal number 330, and then they are into Quabesh Bas. And they've been so productional. It is a so fair, and then as a picture pa. It is a farmers no. I think minister to be boy and I farmers to see year. Yen don't sign the money be free. Now, you share supply chain, no, you share buffer stock, warehousing, and then how to supply come on money in the market. And just a bit more control price, I'm inflation, which number from power.
Okay, now Ayana Obi enso de toto ho a ordinarily ye no mo a mo de mo figures na ye adwuma na ye no mo a ye de ye tie kira ye hwe. Obi betimi abisa say Ayana figures na mo de tudwa no kra na form because ye hwe ye no ma ye to na ye hwe the rate at which na prices in the cost ro na say what the a percentage what the calculate ya to me say eburo mo de no so kra nti ana ye bisa say na mo strike the average and I say dey be nti na etisa
We don't come as my secretary. Let my idea. Well, I don't care. Yes, I think. A bit of a so you didn't quite go from Moko Kruma, a single yakai. A bit of super figure no, and I was too much, and I will call other African countries or more dear and Tissa as the year is much mana. The poor woman say, a dear of the castle or any calculation you can say or so. Be one nipano or could be a market by compare. Yeah, should got the money na all the 16 regions. Near Kohania, Kaboom, as network as be a sea. If the nipano or cano or the item by compare, maybe I'm fancy the Kumbia me to Kunte, or the Kunte the black or so. But what fact item by Kun at the yes, a as out me a never ye use way money into a basket. In the Maya Diana a strong kono, one, you cover the entire country, and I will cover a lot of items. And I need now your weight. Oh, Joshua, if you need your kind, only weight beer. But always make, for example, which one I say beer, a more more than 100%. But the weight in the basket is saying it's money a bit thorough and larger than the scope, a bit no more edifier ordinary on the street.
Inflation no cost ru say ya e de na ka kire for man ni sika semeto to ya na o man ni mu ankasa no say na tie
you make me on man ni mu de no and it just say yet mamufo no e ma say be ya fixed salary earners no it just ababo no ya pascal my enkoyi because we wo and na we sika 100 maybe inflation 5% that time and then inflation period mark 10 it just say na we be this as kana to no to me as better. It's a way you need to send me now to be we see can to me to Ukunte and Sue and the Gautia library and yes, cannot the value number from no. Why have you no to me to twist this I want to walk to once day or come better. It's any problem I won't face one thing in a need yet you
know. And now you share a yabakose monso dia nature say for so many years you recorded the highest inflation power.
And hono yes more you pay for media men. Now can you ya and my argument name ko be pre because national politicians no you be for political game and I wait make best na me get to say what be found to say na figure say can ye na ye kabu ye na ye ho toye no and ye ja it you say no say father ko ye publicity bio na mo ye dan nyama bi adi se bia that food fee the items we share here it really you over to yeah when I person argument a discussion and come more
Okay.
But the woman say, these are not normal times. You do something should be a check.
Okay. John Foster Kwame Ejeho. Anope yada CEO so near the come.
That's not the Kwabena.
Hey, sorry. Kwabena Ejeho. Yo, ayafa minua panyin so ne yero usu keja. Ayafa menchi amana. Why say Jerry Chiane pa? Why? Yo, Yakobo Israel. Okay. Yene John Foster Kwabena Ejeho. Odamena utro ne kono du ono open ne sign, but Ejeho ne dey timi ba. Oye head of price in our Ghana Statistical Service. Na ono na yene no we din komo. Ewo Ghana inflation ahete 27.6. Pachirichire mu di nti akoba ne sa ede na ese ye ni nyina no de gu from de amaye ene asususu anso ni nyina no wachirichire mu aye ni 100.9 ye besan atoa so abajafo no so beba abo 831 na messages ne ma to aso kakra wa ha na ye hwe ye wo mo we say salam alaikum Jerry John Mahama Ghanaians need you, papa, so my baby, where ye Isa and Sound Zongo. Robbie Fashion, the champs near Golden Hotel. Also, we told Ghanaians that under President Akufo-Addo and the MPP government, Ghana will surely work again, and now we have all seen that Ghana has started working again. We Robbie Fashion or the Free champs so. We say the continuous conflict, killings, and insecurity going on in Boko is becoming very alarming and costly to the national purse. So the people over there should try to live in peace once in the free Denmark. Nana Kwame Opasco said, Jerry, in fact, MPP need a woman organizer who will uphold the provisions in our party's constitution. Ejemfua is the best. When you say McJerry, I sometimes find it difficult to understand whether it is Nanado who is ruling or a different person. Because the level of inflation under his watch is very scary as compared to what they said in opposition. Where you Mesha Kasante or the Friaboso kind. Eno Kasamaika also so upon all the noise the MPP are making. How is it feeling under their government? How is the ordinary Ghanaian feeling today as compared to the previous administration? Also, Chiama DJ Brill. Enoch me that same. We say now that MPP have opened the nomination forms to elect the national officers for election 2024, we the grassroots people are expecting the delegates to elect Mr. Stephen Tim as the national chairman. Let us say, also what they are with the ABBA. Stephen Tate, Secretary, Asogli State Council. One more day, a statement about to abonting, and a statement in the mono. One more chess and Tronia, your friend Paul Adomochre. I can't see Bia and Yanokre. Young Quay near Stephen. Inni and come on, Stephen, Mache.
Yo, yeah.
About your own to say.
But you now, sir.
Yamia Domboko, Asogli State, Bibi Okoye.
But
na Stephen, other than a statement better about more responded to Paul Adomochre. Centuria, and also work as a video, and I can some funny back or so not in Sambia Tuja. I'm Musu saying, you know, why the response?
Me pacho Tuesday, Paul Adomochre, or any program or Metro TV. Waka some bebre against Togo Yafede. I some no kind again, it's not true. That's the reason why we issued the statement. As some no can say, Togo Fede, Council of State meeting, or 39 times pay for the whole 4 years. Again, correct. But me have a Council of State Secretary, they want to record no. Secondly, I'll say government gave loan to members of Council of States, and Togo also benefited. Government did not give them loan. The loan was given to them by SC Bank. And Togo paid that loan long ago before his tenure even ended as Council of State. He said Togo benefited from traveling allowances as a member of Council of State. Council of State don't pay traveling allowances to those coming from Accra or residing in Accra, attending meeting. They pay to people coming outside from Accra, from other regions. So that fact is not correct. You can also go to the Council of State Secretariat and investigate yourself. That's why we issued a statement to clarify the false perceptions Paul Adomosi put out.
Okay. Na sa statement ya mode ebeto abonte na say Paul Adomosi sa the presentation any some no kind of misleading or misleading. Okay. Mode statement ya ba beto dwe o gidi say etimi ya clear say no crese de kind of misleading na etimi ya clear there.
Ipacho yeah, sure, say clear. But against statement no kwan issue. Our legal team is also working and we are taking legal action against it.
Hey, you are taking legal action against Paul Adomosi?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Ademu hu ni say wagu eye togbe afede hu fi.
Yeah. It just make those statements to tarnish him. The statements are not true. As a journalist, you must go for your facts before saying something on air. You don't have them. He can go again, check about Togbe's track record when he was the president of the Volta Regional House of Chiefs. You should go there and check. During that time, they even auctioned him the government car because he was the president. He was using they gave them car and he was using. After he said they want to auction the car to him, he said no, it's a government car. It should be there for his successor to come and use. And so it's in the policy when you are president and use this thing for some time, they have to auction. He said no. His principle doesn't allow that. National House, the same thing. When you go to Bank of Ghana when he was a board member, he can go and check his track record before coming out to just try to tarnish his image. We are taking legal action against him.
Na mamimbi sao anamontu a Togbe apede etu ye or refunded the ex gratia back to a year aban a futu mono. Sign it to mamo sana montu.
The pastor Togbe see ex gratia no on can say illegal. Or say illegal. But long ago before by year council of state member no. Or say ex gratia no. And you say because yeah, in this car as a country don't have money. He said those monies can be used just to give potable water to some of the communities that don't have water. Electricity to some people who don't have it. Most of our roads are motorable. They can use it to construct new roads for us. So he will not take that money. Our national service personnel are crying for their allowances. This money can be used to pay them. So the country needs this money most. So the money should go to the government to be used to do better things for us. That's very simple.
He
said the money, you will not take it. It should go back to government for government to use to do other things. That we need as a country. We are not in our normal times. We are just coming out from COVID. So the money should be used to do better things for us.
Adobe Bekasa and ye name ye kwan huchirimo. El Gracia no so no or qualify says ye demano. And ye name soon ye shall see etria ex gracia edema a ye a bimum penny for a woman se fata says sikano. Ese ye etria mamo. Inti say ye can sana na anything and we are not in good times inti and Rame say ye yana.
The pastor Mikasa long ago no. He always talk against the ex gracia. Because most of the money that we use to pay this education are borrowed money. It's not our own money. We don't have money. We don't have money. So he was even saying that, we should, as a country, we should rethink and do amendments on that part of the constitution. Because this will not help us. That's what Togbe is saying. And Togbe was only a council of state member from 2017 to 2020. And that was the ex-gratia they paid to him. He said, for me, the salary they paid us every month, it's okay for me as a member of Council of State. So this one, he's not interested. He thinks the country needs this money more than him. So the money should go back to the government. The government should use it to do other things for us that are needed for us.
How significant would that be? Say Togbe are refunding the ex gratia to a government shares. Actually, accounter, suspense accounter, our controller and accountant general the Kokotumo. And no, a president who say, and the Botayentia or side this kind of coin say Botayena Bem. Because a big case and an Akatogbe in Yisikane. Na within ABR Sogli State, library be no the besi, suku there be no the besi. Na ene watchuna bon said ono es gracia adia odiye yeni anke no be ye more monumental rather say wasan de kwakọ fra consolidated funds mo. E besi den wetimi achieve sa ade into or refund ye no.
The pacho what we have been doing for us of the state and what he has been doing in water region is enough. It takes government this money to do it. There are a lot of projects for the water region in pipeline now. Subway is trying to build a pilot training school in Hope, and the partners are ready to support. The money is ready, waiting for the approval of the government. Subway is trying to set up an MRO. Now maybe aircraft will come there, then they will repair them for maybe when they need to repair, they can come there for repairs. That one too is with the document.
But MRO near the idea.
MRO, yeah, maybe plane and aircraft. I say, maybe I'm by repair, no, and they call MRO.
Oh, okay.
Aha.
Yeah, no, many muntina maybe son.
Aha. And he wants to set it up at the whole airport, so that maybe all aircraft in maybe West African region, when they have some problem, they can come there for repairs. And the document is with the aviation, good aviation. They are working on it. Very soon it will materialize. So we traveled to Switzerland just recently, last 3 weeks, just for a project, a big project, and that one is not in any part of Africa. It's bringing it to Ghana. We are just waiting for partners to finish with the document and bring it for approval, then we start it. So it's really a lot. It's really a lot. He thinks that this money will be good for the government to use for other things. That's why he refunded the money to the government.
Yeah, that is the point. So I don't know why they may challenge you because say or you say abide bit to me at the ye be before fro. And no the best then you who say abide the say sikano aye be before fro. Because akwa Francis him, akwa Francis sikem. Ebesi den ni ye hu say ampa togba fede. The sika refund ye. Akasika bi hu am ye de aye bibi foforo a eso fa so de bebo me. Ye no ho ne me problem.
E pa so ye de ye nim say abang the Satikan best of the problems. Some of the problems in Ghana. Ye de ye nim. Ye dim abang the say maybe obey. And we trust the government to use the money for better things. That's why he sent the money then.
Ebi kase ansa na Togbe afede ye ba appoint na manaba be ye Council of State member na oya we say ye constitution no article 71 clause 2 no ka say one more Council of State members no can be so be enjoy as gratia eti ade ntina ebro nya an appointment onim say onye no when di kanya cancer na later date okohu say ye tu esika na to na account me as oba be refunded.
Thank you. So we can't say him say as a Council of State member, no, on Betiamu, as Graciano, and inquiry. He didn't know. He was just working to serve Ghana, Mother Ghana. He didn't know. So he thinks maybe the salary they were paying him, that's all they will pay them.
In fact, I will be a bit surprised. Say Obeka say Togbe afede. Sabi enye nipe unubia na ye kana semio.
Togbe should be aware that they will pay them extra
because
it doesn't bring it on board at their meetings.
A 1992 Constitution mo Article 71 Clause 2 yes Council of State members womo kan hu bia womo ebeje ex gratia. Eti I will be surprised so Obeka say na Togbe nim say at the end of the term no ebeje ex gratia.
Hey, catch yourself on him. Togbe was not elected maybe at the original basis as a Council of State member. By the Constitution, Togbe was the national president of the House of Chiefs. And they said if you are a president of the House of Chiefs, automatically you'll be a member of Council
automatically, that is correct.
That's it. So he's not aware. If he's aware, he should have even discussed this on their meeting. So the time he wants to file his tax returns, before he knows that they pay some money into his account, and he didn't even know that it's Russia. So he wrote back to the Council of State. Now he saw this money in his account. And Council of State said, oh, that's your ex-Russia. He said, oh, so we are entitled to ex-Russia. He didn't know. So he contacted the Controller and Accountant General Department, the director there. Said, oh, if you want to refund money to the state, how will you go about it? And they gave me the procedures to follow. That they have a suspense account at Bank of Ghana. They give him the details and he refund the money. I mean, I'm even surprised that this became a topic for discussion. Because you pay somebody's money, and they say, oh, this money I will not take it. It should be used for other things. I don't see where the argument should be. You give me something, I say, oh, this thing I think maybe the country needs it. So it should go back to the country to be used for other things. It became a paradox to me that people are arguing negatively about it.
But, Stephen, Wadarumo, with all due respect, Epacho, in some awoken, a young Kutawudia wone to go up the dear waka, what confirm or Ediama wa boya maniana.
Ipacho, me the secretary.
Oh, it's the response now, Modema Paula Domoch and the crown or ya way.
Way.
Okay. What shall the period or the refund Sikano? And I wish a Brea Sikano Cotton account to July 2021. And or refund Sikano 4th of March 2022. 80 Sabrini na onim se Sikabia Babeton account to man, so you want you man to refund Diana.
Yeah, because time no pay almost just to account no. Onimo. So the time of person filing the tax returns. When he was about to file his tax returns, so he requested for his statement at SG Bank. You poor as journalists can go to SG Bank, write to them, request for this, they will give it to you. He requested for his statement before he thought, oh, they pay him this money. They pay him this money. Oh, from Council of State. Then he wrote back to Council of State. Oh, Council of State, I saw this money being paid by you to my account. Which money is it? And so that's your ex-gratia. And so, oh, he thinks maybe the salary they taking is enough. He doesn't know that they will be paying them ex-gratia. So he contacted the Controller and Accountant General. Now he wants to refund this money to the state. What are the procedures? And they inform him about the procedures. And he follow. And do the refund.
Well, Lobibekasa between July and March, a longer period for Obise Sikebia Babeto account to Mena Wuntime Yahweh.
He don't know. The account they pay the money in, it's not only Toby has been using that account. That account only takes the Council of State salary. Toby is a businessman. Doesn't have one account. That account only takes the salary for Council of State. When he's not aware, the time he's aware, he said, oh, I want to refund this money. And he refunded the money.
Okay. And nipa bi enam social media no so a womo so ebi ekeka ana womo lambaste to bi apede say mischief bi no person play ana say hypocritical or ya yenya twomiti e beye a nanka ene bibia ne salary so je ye ne other privileges or enjoy as the Council of State member non refunding nyina safoi womo so nam social media platforms ne so into womo no so mo be follow womo na obi obeka bibia ebe di femu togbe afede no ono nso action bi wo ha what take against such people na
me pacho so maybe those comments no yeah who so comments that comments no will take the proper action against those.
So muhu a womo so mo be take proper
action. Action.
Proper means legal, right?
That's legal.
What has been the demeanor of Togo Afede since oh yes I deal with ya ebi bona basua ebi nso ekasetiane. Okay. Stephen Tate. Oh yeah, the secretary of Sogli State Council. Other than the no edi enkomono na homa no akate. Ebiana nso mi piano dodo ana anyway ebiana ahomano so na kate Bidin the Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN Jumedi and your friend Ghana Montie yegyina wana mu ne yabisa ansam no wanya the better understanding na ekọ nanimo a nso obi ka wetima ide wetimi akabi Ghana Montie so ne ewo neat 100.9
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Okay, higher needs 100.9 na yanhwe the messages in the term Ajay Sarkodie, a member of the MPP National Communication Team of Bebefiaha. Felix Mante or your PPP Director of Communications on also Beba. Malik Adama, member of the NDC National Communication Team on also Bebefiaha. Well, say good morning, Jerry. My name is Kweku from Tema. Hey, you want to be nominated as MC of Jamming, and you are asking critical questions like this? Oh, Mama say yes. I want to be Municipal Chief Executive. I was Jamming Municipal Assembly. It is. Kweku say, hey, my questions are maybe Sunday. Kweku say, okay, and I just say, I'm here to make you. Ukraine. Nanado Dagwa Gufado, the president of the Republic of Ghana, Mr. Jabin, a wadampine, Achedodo, Jabin, Achedodo, eti Nanado, Mr. Jabin, the Amiya Jabini, Nisha Kron. David Nana OSEI AGYEMAN, David Nana OSEI AGYEMAN, and if you ne a ye Nana Cressy. Enka ne no ye busua panyin Yankopon fa ne kransie eye Dwabe royal family and the fie ne nchen ye hona na bi papa onu su ne fie si an ye fa ne eye boache matres ye mu bi ne ye fa ne America boache ye nyina ye wo the same enclave ufiri ho na ukọ Dwabe ahimfie eje me kire on se me ye de hye kronkron a ye no ye wo eye the royal land so eti Nanado Dagwa Kufuado Dwabe dampan eti mesrew Bomidin Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN Bomidin nominate me na me kwahwe akire ewo Dwabe me kwahwe akire wo ho na ebre ne so na wunya substantive obi a obeba ba be ye substantive MC yi na do wadaroma ehwa na ma edien masore so na substantive MC yi na president opese omramba meche Dwabe so no na wababa behwe me pray de ma me ho emputu akam Imputuo akam ewo Dwabe. Eti Mr. President, wadaruma. Me de focus a video so. Bomidin, ya from a Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Me papa ni Mr. D and OSEI AGYEMAN. Oh, Yankopon fa ni krensie. Honorable Damboche, local government minister. Me focus a video so me si Dwabe. Asante Dwabe. Metima ye ayama na buruso. Eho dampan. Momo midin media menka ase mobo midin ni me kofa akonya na tamani ase me say momo midin na me ko assembly members na wo mo confirm me na wo mo wie a ma hwe akire e de amamo me hwe akire yie pa na mo mebre ne so na munyo obi a substantive mo pese omra no mba bedi eye Dwabe akonya no as the municipal chief executive amesoro so me akasa me resign na madam ase na madane akonya ne diama nipa substantively obe nominate no we eye simple we mi ndi obi atem onya asem bi a eye asem ehu itimadaroma momo midin na me konkwahwe akire bi kompuntuo ekem frema ye ade we na ye we aha inti sanete haye nit 100.9 it is sadia obi send obi send message wa no anya go na video kra me serious agasa oze kwaku di fitama ose hey wo Jerry who person nominated was the MC wo Dwabe who to radio say na obi sa critical questions asking critical questions doesn't mean say yeah the Dwabe MC ni ma me meet me here it kwaku we dey order ma Whatever. That's all. Iti makama semagwie. Simplicity. When some Jerry Canada, Japan have told Ghanaians that politicians are thieves. So the only way is to hold them accountable when they are caught stealing. Yeah, so anyway. Nobody frikaswa. Also, truth must be told, part 1. If school feeding caterers and NAPCO trainees are not paid, and government allocates money for National Cathedral, then I think government hasn't been fair to them. Rainbow or the frikaswa. When you say the NPP government led by President Akufo-Addo is working so hard, hence the NDC is afraid of losing 2024 elections. Ibrahim Ashaiman. When you say good morning, Mark Jerry, the NDC minority in parliament is demanding accountability of the COVID-19 funds. But former President Mahama was given $200 million during the outbreak of the Ebola in West Africa, but there was no outbreak of any Ebola in Ghana. Tay, Edifri Gulf Estate. Tay, one said no message, no train, the Muda Hopa. Ebiatron is our wife. When so we salute former President Kufuor a lot, and here we are with his tone. here is what his tone. We now understand why he used to reshuffle his ministers as the president. It seems Nanado has forgotten the word reshuffle, so most of his appointees are misbehaving. Ochiniba, Kwame Brako, or the free type for Accra. When you say student loan. Abba. We are going to break the 8 easily, regards to Professor Miyawe Kumfi. Nana Kuyama Mwati if you are Central, aka Dr. Baumia is coming. Also, good morning, MJ. A very special greetings to Abatam Package Yemfu, National Women's Organizer of the NPP. Tete Dufrisunyane, Wawasua. Also, His Excellency President Akufo-Addo administration has successfully implemented numerous intervention programs seeking to improve the livelihood of the ordinary Ghanaian. Tete, Medase Sunyane Wawasua. When you say good morning, Mark Jerry, Eya Crystal Clear, we have the men, this MPP, men the president said, are looting and milking the state coffers and even no transparency in the National Cathedral. How do you expect God to intervene in this country? Alai Baba, Odifre Madina. I now agreed with the Dr. Baumia that the economy is under the attack of principalities and evil spirits. Nanado we know, the Nanado we know before, giving power to him can't do reshuffle. Why? Saying. When say McJerry tell Kusibuafo that no serious parent will allow his world to sit on the floor and also write in the dust whilst learning. So if you want public school teachers to keep their children in public schools, politicians should provide the facilities. Kusi different. When say I think that the Togbe agreed. Togbe agreed. I don't know what you're trying. Yeah. Also, he has done a very good example. Others should emulate where your coffee kodia or the free year kumase. When it's a good morning, McJerry, the government needs to stand on its toes and digitize the civil servants' operations. But if we continue on this on the usual trajectory, the partisan politics, then we are doomed. Ericus Gaspar, US. US be on. When you say this government is wasting the country's resources never seen before, Mr. Kusibuafo went to Rwanda with a team of the expense of the taxpayers' money. Patrick Edifree and Kranheye. Adolphus Lamadina said we can break the 8 with John Buedu, Nanabi, Ishmael, Yahuza, Salah Mustafa, Aboroboswa. When you say the government is running as best as can be expected within the peculiar difficulties of the times. Ghana has not run to the IMF for a bailout. We are not in darkness. The lights are on, and most importantly, factories are booming. Production are going on. Well, it's a good morning, Mr. Host. Ask Mr. Thomas Kusibuafo that. He also should consider that the government also fails to deliver items for the public sector to work. To their satisfaction. Yao Benny Jampanturudu. Okay, thank you. Esioba Yata also let's be patriotic for once and stop increasing prices of goods and services. When you say, hey, profiteering and one you could Ubia Pese or milk in the States. Musa Abatua, I'll see if we have 3 types of Tobia Pede. XIV or the XIV near then. Year 12, that is XIV. XIV and 14 and 30. Roman numbers, yes, I'm review.
I stand for
Debbie.
I
Who conscious everywhere? X year 10. XI year 12. XII year 13. 80 XIV year 14. 80 Tokyo Abede. Togbe Apede the 14th. In this regime, Ghana could have saved over 109,000 Ghana cedis, and this could have established ultra-modern regional hospital or interchange in Chebi instead of Togbe Apede to be applauded for being kind and generous. Musa Abatua. And no diabe. Kwara, we need to be to us. Na enchabeja for so be transit.
Abusuafo de bakrata ya friend said the Herald na me dey to us we. Na the Herald de aba kratafa etosum yensa no wotre se National Cathedral na ye ba besie no. Enkofo anim ho mfaso. Israel fo si bi Awurade betena wo mu. Amanka ye no wo masisi bi anyina Awurade no wo mu nete. Enti yanso Awurade nya betena ye mu wi a problems berbe ono mu atuo beta. Ana no na wo ba bi a wote esubura no ho a no woten se wo bafo be ba hunu nsuo no. Ampa watena wonum tanya waba hunu no apɛ no koto hu eduru baabi na Yesu ni nasuafo no nam ɛna papa bi de ne ba ɛbrɛ suafo nso wonsa ne yare ɛna suafo na ntumi ansa ne yare ɛna papa no kɔka kyerɛ Yesu ɔfa kyerɛ kodɛ ɛna okodi suafo no konkonsa ɛkyerɛ Yesu sɛ Yesu wasuafo no eba na amede ne baaye no omo antumi ansa ne yare ana Jesus nka Jesus nso so wone papa ne ka ne secret ana o ka tere suafo ne se mo asuafo menemu anantia mo antumi ansa papa yare ana o ka se o ade bi wo ho a atempa ani akom tere enti definitely eniama bi wo hono a atempa ani akom tere ani se Awurade betena ye mu te Awurade no ankasa sane free serabim ana serafim no betena ye mu abofo mpempem ata ne ho asia na wodi ni wo ye mu a ye bompa ye tere no a ensuyire ebi mfa ye biam da afei akwan ya enye ye bompa ye tere Awurade a etuo beta kata asese ne proye corruption and also the same thing the bompa ya tere wo no odman kwa Awurade a oso ne asase ye ne dia etuo beta unemployment rate the bompa ya tere wo surusuru ni ye kwaye nkotodani mu bompa ya tense Awurade enipa ni atuma ya wa ha dɔɔso a Awurade besane no aba besan yen no am obi atuma ye enti enwo amfaso aside that impo ye betumi anya afibia amfaso $95.5 million ya ebewure kiegu ye kofesim enti sika kakra ya ya sen wo Awurade asori dan sie ho ya yankofo kasa ene ade no sa nkofo no munhwe yie eduru bi na Awurade ene Israelfo ne nam ene nipa bi ya yefra no Kora ena that time asori tia Mose ekatre Mose se Mose enya nkwa na Awurade tumi no kasa yanso ye wo ho enti enya wo nkwa ne awurade nipa ena awurade bufu wo mu enti awurade pai asase num ena koda ne nabusuafo ne yere ne ne ma ena data nso ne nabusuafo ne yere ne ne ma ena ba ko na otosom yensa no mpo de sai oh ta abramu aha me wura fi ba ko ne din wo mu ye nipa me yensa wo mu nyina awurade pa asase mu wo mu kosem enti mu a National Cathedral yesie mu a mun contribute mun fa mu 1 kwesem mun fa mu ana mudi Chelsea girls sika asasa mu de kwabu awurade da asie no na mu de twempna mudi bi rensa mudi ska ye betumi de asie awurade asone dan eya akronkron de na mu de rensa na mudi bi high hotel wa abramu betumi de akwa bu awurade dansie wokura no anso tie tire na wo kana yeseska wa awurade ho a enya bone esanse wono ene wo kan bem wo sa edina sika ne detaye ne nsa no aduma bring ye all the tithe into the storehouse and let the food store in the house of the Lord, that I may not open the heaven gate for rain to rain upon your lives. Enti umye nyina nya abotre na yesi asoda ni wie na ye boss sansam na da awurade kasa da no medi asa na ya kwa bia so na ya no ke ya besa ma bo set ma Israelfo ekofa awurade apamadaka no ade ba no ya besa sa when we walk with the Lord he be dana no in the light of his way, what a glory he says on our way. Initially, ye did. Umbabo organo kakrebi. I will do the well. Ya bad with us, not of 1 penny for the salai. And we talk who water say no be. Namajari, and that grandpa. Eurade Solomon esi eurade dan wie ye no na wo bia no no wuta eurade nan kasa ba o oba ho se mununkum oba se enwusi ene wo be se dan ne muma ene wo katre Solomon se wono eurade kase wo mensuo nto ese nsuo yiri fa ye na wono Solomon be se dan mu hanu obọ mpaye a obeti eno no wase se me maya me bɔ me tin won so no be bre won ho ase no wahyehyɛ manim anopa wia ne anwumre no wabɔ masɔre da mu mpaye da biara da mefiri wɔsoro so mu so masa wɔn yade na masa wɔn asase ne yade na wo yade ene mpa ma enka wo fie ne wabusuafoɔ da awurade betena ye mu a robs bejaye ene implement bejaye ani eniama ekoso a enya niama boa den nyina beba fam dan se urade ne ye netie okay problems ni nyina wo betwa enti mu a mo kaseti ya no urade be pass asi mo makosem
wo me kaseti ya cathedral okay so
pass asi mi enko sem asasi mienko sem aya onkwa medo masanu
aye need 100.9 kwamna manfo ene kwamna non krambo
me sorry sorry akwaji mi nu ya wotena no akodua
say nuane de ochena na ebeje
akwaji me de akogu tena no makodua
okay Abraham, that's why. Uncle Pony had much and I be saying, Friday.
Intimenko.
And the I
Menko.
In Casa Cobama, I said, the I That's an
OSEI or actually punk no. Needs FM. OSEI or actually punk no. Needs FM.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Jamo akwa be de ba neat 100.9 so dwumadi ne yefre Ghana Montie kwabena mafo na bo amia. Yede de obonkrata mo nsem no ne fa no yede ebre o sabri de discussions no yede chance me ne o kase ya bedwafo no womo agye womadwa womatena se aye ba bedi enkomo. Ejesa Akode, a member of the MPP National Communication Team. Ejesa Akode, match here.
So,
Emma, I want to say,
you could cram Adiachi, a catchamada, but you
yeah.
That's it. I'm ready.
That's right. Yeah, that's it. Go back at your home. Felix. Felix Mante.
Wo nomination.
I did.
Eba,
okay. Amen. I say eba.
Emi says mpenyu for ate.
Womat we nya fe no ma bi bisa se wo party card. Party card mi ni bi. Ye ni party card bia ye ndo ma manyoko bia. Adwuma na yesi bitima ye.
Aminchi a local government minister.
Okay.
Ye ura damboche. Ofi okre. Mamin kan ka sankyere no. Honorable damboche mi bia ka we nyanjemo. Mi soji se wo yobale. The on a camera nyanjimo a isetene kepe de say Dwabin Municipal Assembly. Wa u jame wo fase. Ana onye wo fase.
Onye wo fase no ba. Onye wo fa kwa be o be for so aye be wo fa.
We will no ye.
We will accept. We dey say we.
No homunye Majeri o say AGYEMAN. Pomodia ne or recommend him. Chief of Staff no president.
That's all.
Name ene bebale anya chiensi. Ni ameka tintin ni tete nyina ne se. Wante nti wo de ma me kire wo anka se maton.
Ebi kwa na de aka waga bibi wo.
Wona ti ye de wote. Ni ameka nyina ne se owura dambotwe. On recommend him for odin ma Chief of Staff and the President.
Yes, you kwahwe ade kwa conditions.
Na oma on kwahwe chiri.
You kwahwe substantive ba na ya sori na wa ba be.
And you dey say substantive ba se oma aka mfie mienu ne fa.
That's a bit chiri.
Nti oma on kokoko en kwahwe chiri na Majeri.
Yes sir.
Mami nche watiefo. Anyway,
okay.
Na minchi apati mpanyimfo nyina.
Yeah.
And right, a national committee meeting, a Progressive People's Party.
Oh, sir, PPP.
Oh, yes. A lot of decisions are aquaso. You say, you're 10 years old. Partly, you're 10 years. You're 10 years. Into near per se a celebrity anniversary.
Oh, okay.
And I want to hear a one announcement about Enche Kra.
Okay.
Na a month for Betty, or Moon now when I'm one. Now, Unim.
Yeah.
Who's the last week, Mikasan Crawford or BB? As I said, Ghana Health Service, I'm Kabibi.
Yeah. And then my interview can be
this week. I'm in some there were triple issues. COVID-19 air
monkeypox.
Adrepox.
And the grand tree didn't cry me. I didn't open your
no boy. Adre in someone was so then and also Abba. And I must say influenza. And so papoose and so then
and also nemo
and also and them. It's I near mammy and saying Ubi a moment the answer obey a now when it Apana Officer Scar Service.
Yeah,
it did common.
Yeah.
Foster
John Foster.
Kwabena Ejaho says yeah. Obisan say currently inflation rate and the highest for a long period.
Yeah.
Or see man common. It's not a fact. That is the problem. I am technocracy.
Mamisha say you need brain to Mamisha say if you so you are my inflation no baby and na.
And the problem technocracy na ye no credit da ho a ye be ka ni pain say ofa baby a ye cost say no. Mfie bebre ni ye nko hoda. Nti ye nya hweye no. On person this conversation because we be political na but that is the fact.
Now, is it not also the fact to say Ebasa na partisan politics?
What makes it partisan when inflation is higher than 10 or 20 years ago? And then the money is that not the reality? Who now person in the politics are in the politics, but the reality I hear facing this is here is say. And you my boy ding if you be brainy and call hoda. Ebra Rollins was one year 40% inflation rating. Mfe di onu achi ekoni amunani aninum yen ko ho bio da na se yesen akọ ho bio a enyehu ubusa ise nto bibi wo ho a kire se ye be free mu na nsa yi anase o se ya de yenim na nka expectation say ye ko harvest season yi de na nka ebe ya ye be expect say niam abo be ba fom but se ne ye ko ne de enura ni o hwe Pascal service wankasa professor enim on wankasa kan say we are not out of the woods yet because the trend of Niema say ne ekọ ne de definitely Niema bo be san ayi den akosoro eti wo ho na wote say Niema yi a say we yam ye den ehihyew and the conversation no say the way Niema bo no so ekosoro no ne esikasem so say because misika dam bottom say ya ebia 100 cedis no say 27% intimi ntohwe bio eso ate enya 100 cedis bio is somewhere about 74% or 72% and another 72 Ghana cedis they bet me the ato bibi it is not right but wonim Majeri problem na ye wo ho no me I will blame it on the monetary policy decisions and the fiscal policy decisions that they are taking. That's why no neighbor influencing inflation and the economic activities in Wamaino. These two things. Bakufi Abanho and a Bakufi Bank of Ghana ho. And so these are the things manipulating economic activities in the country. Fiscal policy. And regulating how taxes and expenditure is being regulated or operated. Our minimum. And then he say, yeah, the 2022 budget network, I had a buying fiscal policies. Then inflation air cost right. It has you said those policies are here implementing. It is not working for us. Yes. Other factors bet me a boom. But so policies, fiscal policies are very resilient. They say oil markets they are a cost run. So fiscal policies near resilient. Everything is sustaining. You can cushion yourself and insulate it and live within. Abaya a major expenditure or my way muno. A major consumer of goods and services. The taste whatever. The taste were outside. The government imports everything. It is a who are buying one kasa who taste our outside that. They are in a catcher in our mind. Then policy, what is the fiscal policy I implement here making sure say your importation above form. You are importing everything now. We see it to dollar rate and then ABC. At the end of the day, in so so be bano. And when I ye feeling in nay. And when I ye then ye feeling in you. Anything Majeri. We take it be built to say monetary policy. And no. The central bank's activity obe making sure said enough money is in the system. Or otherwise. So they control the activities of money flow, the quantity of money in the system. It is a buying taste aqua dollars. Bank of Ghana be making enough dollars available for buying their importation. At the end of the day, yenina and the whole chere. That is where I complain say, how on earth do we yet to crude oil my way? Now at the end of the day, yes, what crude no kwa manone. Ni yesisa dollars mpempem. Abreko atema oil refinery si ho. Ni de crack oil e de ba on my way. Emma oil bo eyede. Whichever way it is. Because world market price and cost that. Yes, world market price and cost, but so refinery will be freight costs and charges every ho. We import charges every ho. I'm a product to the board at me above. Fiscal policies, effort taxation, near there, air cost so our mine no more. A buying bet to me the regulating inflation, saying a buying no. I buy taxes on oil or petroleum products. At the end of the day, e-levy, it's a fiscal policy. And e-levy on other products is another tax. Don't you think people will continue to increase prices? They say, oh, speculations, and you'll be able to say, and Yama walk cost runti.
I don't see one of the factors.
It doesn't, the faster war by one case, I wouldn't Yama to talk professional. Speculation, you're fat on chain. Put aside the speculation. It's important, a minima. A very, very, very minima. The way our fiscal policies are being implemented, any monetary policies in Sanya and they should check it. They should check it, verify, and come and tell us something proper. Because to implement policy be feedback na ebano and papa. You change it. You don't keep on saying change. That's why you are a government. That's why you have power. And that's what they should be looking at. Rather than blaming it on speculations. Now never near Okwakufantos every Akuma Dandiaba. Now you are two petromu, here. Odu Akuma Daya often saying to Suran or Bajin Day. Obajin Day. By a month ago, Mifimi area wa tema backroom hasaya. Na 9 cities and net me bahasaya 12 cities 50%. What are you talking about? Just a month ago. And it is an ordinary person who products be what tema. No, the beba Accra has or Babeton. What do you think is going to happen? So it's not about speculations. Obin Trumba Bia and can't be Bia say, oh, you have to tune your memory to Mukeke. They are only finding excuses and run away from the problem and solve it. These are the issues. We need to deal with it. The transition a change in one particular product and then you trickling effect, a chain of effect. But they are not being bold enough to tell the state, say, these are the reasons why we are going where we are. And these are the things we need to do. Don't go resist. Oh, for past 7 years, 10 years, you change. Be say that. I said, don't go there. Why shouldn't we go there? That is the reality. That's what we are facing. So let's talk about it. Now, penny for and no moon say, oh, the sanitary there. You be away. You be for you see her. You every ho. You the way to her. And kakran. Now you know you to me again. Atoye. We cannot always run away from the responsibility and the things that we really face.
But Deputy Finance Minister may have to say, Abano Ocha ye budget mono, or can say, Woma target a year 2022 inflation sank hit 8%, a plus or minus 2. It's in a Kenya 8 grana 9, no problem, or 10. As you say, which baby and the name of the Abro, but I say yes, or say, and that's what and Rama Buono, Ebedu baby no. A beba from because government is putting measures in our work and you anticipated measures.
My Jerry.
We need that so.
My Jerry.
And that's assurance.
My Jerry.
Yes.
A milestone of 8%. Plus or minus 2. We may say 10%. That's what I'm 27%. When you
I saw him say again somebody by the that's all.
And what is that assurance? What is it? What is it about? What kind of that's one I can want to near Yedi, and that's where is that assurance coming from? And what is that? What is the content of it? What is the value of it? What is it about? That assurance. You can't just say there's assurance and that's all. Master, I remember when you say you're having you. You can see the GDN. There are practical things you need to do. Practical steps are. Otie say okay say ye do we see and it ye hwe ni mu say we be my resource we are my way. But you can't just say trust and it that's all. From where? From who? From God or from angels? Majority, please. Any abrio. And what na eba no. Enye easy. Metie woni kusi buafo. No, I can say adwumayefo adwuma omo ye ni o makatu omo je no. And say mom sa or something of that sort. I don't know, maybe I'm quoting wrongly. Them quoting wrongly afacha me. Say adwumayefo esika omo je ene adwuma omo ye no. It doesn't match.
And no the professor enin e government statistics ya no okay. It ono no so de ne de beto so say yempam wo me ya kwadwofo e wa ban adwuma mu no and na bibisa ne say internet so ono de be ya adwe no say yes ono de be ya adwe
say obi ya kwadwofo no anya adwuma yiye dia opam na mfaso bi eni so chinye bi eni ho but the fact say oh adwumayefo eni o makatua ye de ma omo no eni o adwuma omo ye no e match no I have a problem with it in the sense say this year look at how the economy is becoming or has become. Adwumayefo making demands of akatua ntomu. It's not because omakatua macho, because the kana womunya has been eroded by inflation. I don't think any more making requests. If they are making requests based on the conditions, prevailing conditions, you don't go and blame when you say, "Oh my juma, we are no omakatua no," and yen say ye bibi adema wo. To be nya juma ye di and naturally. The code of conduct, new rule of engagement, new idea, employment regulations say what holding nyina kira wo say wonye adwuma yi asi yi wedi.
It's a public sector workers from output in a warranty sika esi de ma.
Omo output warranty sika e jema omo a se na adwuma na wo ye no wo hwe so nya. I think say omo list omo adwuma obi a na adwuma wo ye no e de ama no. I hope they've done that. Public sector workers, Public Service Commission, any obi biara or employees ankrofo or fana or list the responsibilities, the deliverables at the man. Don't they do assessment? And if they do assessment, only list some responsibilities the man. That's at the end of the day, only panning perform here. What do? Okay. Don't sit somewhere and complain. Don't sit somewhere and complain. Because only panna and chivuni targeter, you have every right to sack the person or dismiss the person. But ya say, oh, ura Benjamin Mudia, ye knew a debut. Now we say one year, oh, yeah, then crepa, oh, floppy, oh, yeah, then crepa, and one is a team. You shouldn't be so. They need to apply the rules. So, Nipanam perform here. As I say, the unity, a free agreement. So, we can have the output, yes, better.
Okay.
But you can't sit down and complain whilst you are rather not implementing the rules.
All right, how you need 100.9? Felix Mante, Director of Communications at the PPP. Ajay Sakode, Ajay. My bane also. Inflation baby and them. Now, what blended no with the public sector workers are. And they used to say, I beg you my four. Ya woman yeno. Any a ketua woman geno. A boy bra.
You made that team Nase. And then I'm first time
I know she
and me that's that be mom for this opportunity. And then also me de asida kese and in chia kese Ewema General Secretary Ewura Jombodu enche bia ye ba be national delegate conference ni se party for be confirm be maintain no they will confirm his position and also maintain him. I'm a so den chia kese so the amami ame chairman na kwamba for project our Bono regional chairman, the New Patriotic Party. Yeah, I'm say baby Edru no. You're moving away from the arena of lamentation. You're a serious business where you're focused on how do we steer the affairs of the economy. Because we are financial, as I'm talking to you, France for a grew by 0.2% the first quarter. Economically, it tells you, say, we are baby and tell me what economy in this world. And as you see, I no kasa you know. Thenka if ekoye say e Ghana nkwan ye komu bua. And then anka abeka say bibi srunku bi wo ho no ma ye sese ye ya ye nyeye. Nti na ama bia ye kwasa ate bia ye we mu ni. Na mum na achia nso emu ye. Fi say aban de oba enye se milk bi na wo na wo ba ba be so. Na mum no you are coming into government because you realize they say there is an established or an endemic problem. Oba be boame aso ano. Wantman to asia. You are coming to mitigate it or to deal with those situations to make sure say timamufu nyina ho be hen han. First of all, minyane kasa no ka bibi about the fact to say inflation. Kwa na ekosoro. But I can tell him say he was not being too frank on the facts because when Opesa heard the facts as it has been established that from 2016 we have had a 17.5 average, we have had 12%, 9.9. So as at the time I take over government, but to a 17.5% inflation averaging, and now it reduced to 12, to 9, to 7, to 9, and then to 10. And we have to deal with the current issues that we are facing now. It is not as if say Obega say inflation is no kwa nekoso. Inflation there it continues to exist. Just that the air can say the pace and I say the rate at which a niema bosi kosoro no. En kosoro party said the kanya fena ye baba ba mu ye beto ye no. That is what it is. Unless you want to dispute the figures as has been established by the statistical service. It is if you give lamentations what they be jina bibi so say inflation rate no kwa na ekosoro enya no kura say ekosoro na mom no aba fom nanso wo yetimamuni a wato aba e de yi aban aba be siso na de ebe ye say wo be ka kira aban say de mi wo mu yi no ma me ho hen me more because that is the essence of governance.
What's the aba for?
And I make us say egusu a reduce. We have taken it from 17.5%. And this is the fact.
Yes.
And as you say, we are hovering around 10 point something as at 2021. And because of the current situations we have, say, so it means to say, increase, we were rather dealing with it in a reduction form. But inflation because we are here everybody is dealing with inflation. Even America is dealing with inflation. Britain is dealing with inflation. Recently, France elections, inflation was one of the greatest headache na Macron go through. But you see, a more advanced economies into sometimes some of these things constraints until the ma or my battle who say let us distinguish some of the situations and on a global situations from and near very local or indigenous and until ebema who say this one government is being candid. But let me go straight to the issues that we are talking about. On inflation, any of the reasons why inflation abastro as at last year around this time, now we were dealing with some figure around 8% to 9%. As at last year around this time. Then we need to look at what has been happening. Because then we know, say, after the fallout of COVID-19, na yen say we are seeing your demands be more on supply as I say emit demands na ye pen. But because of COVID-19, remember say China cities will be shut down in China. Now afraid the production and so businesses now stall it. Because of that, you need these goods to supply. And to say if we are not getting these things, of course, now inflation and so like now fast forward you say economies around the world nanka pick economies around the world na pick because then we have started having exportations now for year exportations ne kama even it is unprecedented say and the government in achieve surplus when it comes to vis-a-vis import and export of this country. And the government achieve I don't know. And na ya dia enka ye timi aye exportations. Na fe no ye timi ahwe kwan ye before so be mitigate importations. Now so bibia san ba be boom. No na ye nyina nim the Russia Ukraine war. These two major countries, when it comes to wheat production, oats, produce super. Recently, Joe Biden, American president, say he should not be blamed for the shortage of child foods. And I say incredibly supermarkets. But these are gotten from wheat and then also oats and other cereals. Sanctions because we have to deal with the war that is going on there. Then also on the issue of fuel prices are akosro no say per OPEC for dealings no or you producing economies no. Omo modus operandi ba ko say ye wa ha ya yem yensa panel guys aye wo say if ye na OPEC for na se bibi nti no ekoma menua we ontimi en supply ono ne oil no to the global marketer. Me say even if I have the depositor, media supplier, I cannot do that. That is one of their modus operandi. But now global leaders because it is a Russia-Ukraine war no. I go around some modus operandi now at the OPEC level no, to make sure say you bet mitigate the prices of crude because we are there. Oko rural areas na ye duan no baye na ho no de aduane ne bo onye den saa wo bi se ho no ne ye duan no baye no ba bi kura de abu ama mo akura na omo tu agu nuane ne bi so in some of the markets, but because say fuel prices no akosoro na ho no ne ye kofa nu baye na de aba the concrete jungles no and now say kura kesi in the urban areas no, of course you have prices of those foodstuffs no rising. Enti e basa na na ye nyina ye hwe say ye be hopeful say if the OPEC countries we are able to have a good discussion with them na say oil no they are able to meet the supplies now then of course we can be able to deal with some of the issues of fuel prices no no be boa ama ebetime reduce because inflation akosuri nyina no based on food and fuel. Na fuel no so na de aduane yi ba nti na amabo no de akosoro sa. Now as a government no, the NPP government is very key, 1D 1F very key in our administration. The reason is that the quest to industrialization and a one day wonder. And I say putupuru a idea you would need time to establish the industries. Then also the people in this country needs to also change our taste. Because if we are having one district, one factory, na say I to say be a kumfi juice. Na say obi be ko supermarket na kumfi juice or na say e to na ebo aman no, say na be ya mfaso bia. Sa sector si benya omu betima ma na kaman mu no. Still are your foreign taster. Of course, we will continue to do the importations and it is affecting us. Because the more I hear importations no, at the economic hardships as in the long term. And I know say in the medium to long term no, when we are able to achieve this industrialization quest, of course, yet was our projects. So, and your projects are ongoing. Bebre are completely. So, if we are able to do that, then it means to say, in the medium to long term, no, we will be able to achieve some of the things. And nanka yebe important, no. Afei yebe nya sa nyema no man we save. Then we'll be dealing with it. What is government doing? Say, in terms of inflation. See dealing with it immediately. So our banks, no, let me know monetary policy vis-a-vis fiscal policies. Yeah, my mu say, may have been a banker for about 10 years. What I know is that the abribia inflation because rubiano. Over here, Ubon's a Bank of Ghana, I increase prime rates in the kakra because almost person de mitigate inflation. But remember that banks, no, nanka SSA. Banks in the sika support the private sector and now say bojo juma send a beya any local industry send a beya umbenya fast bosia a work from no matter dia mass production na yetimi atoniema at cheaper prices no most what break even at the end of the day. But what do the banks do? When you check the records, most of the banks in this country, you know, almost more than half of Omusika invest in securities and other funds. Because a honom no benya rate akese no on fam ma form ema bodwa for no enye bosia ni bi no matimi de aton ne ma momo ahenham no matimi atua sa bosia na momo. It's what this government has decided to do. They say let us get what we call the U-Start no government is sitting down with the banks and the financial institutions. No, mumma a specific product. Mumfa sika embra. Na yen target some people in the economy. Na yen who say be a way there, sa product with a very reduced rate. Until ye tam sika be a 100,000, 50,000. And they are this entrepreneur or this business person. This is the rate we are going to deal with it. Now, and no, because a government in Shishaya, you have to a comprehensive package in government will have that funding, and that partnership from the various banks. Now, no bet Myanmar, yet Myanmar bosia at a reduced rate. Japan and China, there are certain places that even loans to entrepreneurs, some of them a 0 rate. It's more be 100,000, but no, 80,000. Because then their plan, let's say, be in the next 10 years or in the next 25 years, we want to produce, let's say, 200,000 millionaires. It's almost getting home a year forecasting in the BBBR. Then they set their agenda towards that. Quite way now, bit my first one, bit me the ISA man. And yes, I say, if you leave the banks, they will take advantage of the prime rate. So, what Bank of Ghana should be doing the next time after government has been able to implement the U-Start, near monitor, near head the progress of it. Of course, yeah, what Pepper say ye pesi shemu kena. And to, of course, Bank of Ghana will monitor it and change their style of always making it a mitigative idea. Say, a prime rate, the inflation cost. It was almost my prime rate in the cost. Say a bit more mitigated. Not necessarily
but
the case.
We are cost on control and effective.
That is why I make us say. Then at a point, as a nation, you need to bring up certain measures so that you can be able to achieve a different results. So what you say? And oh, that be economics assembly. Economics assembly. Ye my adwin ye to say ye kasa. And I my presentation. Ye kasa to say bia economics no bia idea be free the alien world. And eba idea a day-to-day affair. Ye ka issues and I mean ye ka speculations. Ye two speculation. Which economic model and you're dealing with it in any textbook or any practical economy? You factor out speculation.
Yeah,
why do
one of the things?
Let me just land on this. Dientina advanced economists etimi eko bibi into hedging. Why do they do what we call hedging? Hedging. Why do the oil merchants or the oil economy? Why do they sometimes do hedging? Hedging for what? They follow the trends, they speculate, and then see say adie we ebasia say na de beba. Of course, me obia me to broom kakra store. The last time I na store maize Bono region. Me to one bag which on ye channel load kesie pa. Me to one at I think 250 or 300 cedis for one. As at now me know say when you go to Bono region for instance, maize as at now I'm informed it's around 500 cedis. As at now, because a brumuno fe na brumuno kra beba. And a brumuno so ba oto a brumuno kra na se odrana de ma nkokwa omo to kro mbeja eto because nkokwa omo ye very sensitive to maize ne texture ne everything. Enti sabram no kase na price na eden akoso enti abedu sa 500. It means we have not even had 100%. And of course, a cyclical you ain't 100% of that price even as at this time. And so busa ho say Adianka ye born will be a 1 cedi. No. That time you do 100%. No. This is 3 times that amount and send away to that same Adriane. So it means to say people are just taking advantage of the fact to say yanka say emuaye dene. And then we just shoot up price. So and because of that, say ye nama ye kwa ye be ye businesses kakranka agro chemical. Adibu on ma utimi kotono toa baako bi a on a wholesale bi a baako 12 cedi and 11 cedi. But ube ko dwaso no. I will be a 27 and as a 30 cities. So, I am not saying that to kill anybody's business, but what I am saying is that as a nation, we need to be candid with ourselves because, say, if prices of goods are fan at the wholesale and at the retail level, say you can businesses and our distributions. That's your tumbe cyclical. It goes back and hit us.
Okay, but maybe sir, one of the factors are. Many a government satisfaction kasana okanye Adriane. It's one of the flagship programs. You're planting for food and jobs. Say amount for they say speculative and I say one better that's one be pigeon no memobo a word Driane side. Your baby says Driane no wa. I didn't say prices and amount for take his advantage, you know. Because plenty for food and jobs are buying the goods all year. Food can make your number one component of my inflation.
Of course, I want to say, you can say you heard that side, no, for instance, we hear BB to say onions cry you use your my mu say caneno anka the friend shallots no. Yeah. Onions and kitten shallots na nasa sante Jenny nankasa aya na ye canono. We say enona canin ye deeper. And so no sa tasting you move from sa tasting to she say no bokina be one na bana ya kese no. So obi be busa say say Jenny and onions any system ni ana and still I pese ye sound so crabby free baby ba. So that is why I make us be about your taste. Mine know your taste. We should look at our taste. Look, start planting for food as and jobs as sama yeke. I am passe aduaniaba. Tabra me no kase. Nsuo state ya to you know. O me dua banche se wonim banche ho asem pa. Banche no se wo free pebrim na se wo sin sutobrim a. Banche bia abobia na wo pese wo twen so kakrama ne boyie bia no. Nsuo ni nya togu so na banche na dane. Banche ne dane. Ebi wa wo no a na afi ayese de aso dae no. Afi de wo wa wonya aduane ne se ne obenya no no. Na so utimi twen na ye kakra. Banche ne mu sa dane ma afi de wo yusu a utimi nya a bulk of it. E de ye de opese o de ye. The seasons and the times, they are all part of the reasons why we are seeing what we are seeing. But the taste in Ankasa American one seven, very, very critical. Because you were bibia, you hear beer or maimu beer, it's a dibiano, yet most of your staples now, you rely on. This time we have decided to rely on the ones coming from outside. He said, your move varieties, baby, your local rice, baby, or honoma, minia, se woody beer. And not the I thought that you crack from on Thailand, no near the Adebano. Difference be any. Okay. And so, in order that you best shift your taste, and you ever heard the local stuff now, you do you bit more protecting. The people in Thailand, they are not importing anything which are consumables from here to their land. And you know, omodiana omudiana no moye, omodiana no maye ni ye no mu consume. Why can't we also do the same thing? Send a bear, be my accelerated growth. Near she high. So it is something we need to look at. Government there, obey any from there, at the start planting for food and jobs naba, or the policies in beba, beba. But the next thing to look at your taste. How do we address the issue of taste? Yeah, no. Now I know say because inflation is rising and the cost is on food, no. If we're able to do that, you're able to mitigate the rate, no.
I mean, call Maliko. Alik me wakwaba.
Yeah.
Get you.
Then you may say, you did come a minchia or my opinion that I need a good professor. One cassa. Let me say inflation. And you have been put and never catch it just because Obian him say Nyama Boa. And at the rate at which Nyama Boa costs, a beer, but a hard drinker. Nyama jumpy. I mean, me say, and your fuel no. So fuel is a factor, but taxes be bringing so, and also a factor. Even E-level, also a very big. We can't even person better. The simple reason of E-level here, the electronic transaction. Crawford is important. I almost send this car through bank to bank, and to bank in Ghana to maybe bank in UK or outside the country, whether you like. Obetria into the bar, obe factor in. Need the idea that ho. Obe factor into Nyaman by then. Even within domestic, obi kranya ma efitama. And I said no. Or send the mobile money. And I saw a transaction to neuro account mo. Ebe attractive that E-level. Into or the bar or the back home. Into and also a factor emanya made a course who take a petrol out of. And another factor is here. Why are omudi nyama no at the air bag? Because nyama no do dona if you know. Tomatoes are ye came tomato somewhere a month or two. Kitty bako 5 cities. MSC na abakakra. A beefy Navrongo and a beefy Burkina. From Navrongo to Accra, only baby and Navrongo or we use private car. You can drive about 18 hours. or even more, depending how you drive. Now say, Montos Efi, not even Navrongo Township, Efi Farms, and Sana Abat Town, and Sana Abat. But before Ebe do no, now why a better trasa, we do no, not a high. And a rose steadily. The Ukai, somewhere 2017, MPP bar power. No music Kokoro, some of them are ghost rules. Until Ombeye auditing. Now Omashe rules now. Yeah, award the eye, it doesn't exist, ain't exist. Because he's saying. Meanwhile, these rules, the essence of most of the rules in a year, access are Adriani, a bit to me. Because if you are privy to know, some of us are very privy. Once a baby or bicycle component, a contractor, and a bit matching your man, if you farm, no, a diabaquan. How often? And a tractors no cry. Internet some of these rules, and even the auditing they define is accepted. After the auditing, how long does it take to do auditing? Does it take 6 years? So up to that, I mean, no casa. Of the audit. And after the auditing, the fair ones must proceed. And Rosary and Yebiano, Bibre Abba on board. Adriani, a bit me Abba. So, a becosro, not a cost. Then also mitigate. And when you look at the factors, there are many factors. And the import duties are the Abeka. This year, just this March, import duties are Abeka. It goes across even food and other things. It includes
import duty in the free na Abeka.
That's what government added. Government now at the back.
Benchmark value discounts and you free her. No come so kakra. Yeah.
Good, but we have some time back, that unique COVID fund. You don't have it. About this year, nobody back. COVID fund levy. A get fund levy. Get fund levy and nobody back. I can import duties. So, however the case is, about increasing the cost of not only food, goods that are taxed. Because some time back, I don't pay this tax. But today, I pay those taxes. However the case is, Yaman Beden. Nyama eco cost range, not only there. But let's look at the fuel. Somewhere January, the fuel petrol was 7 cedis. Ebim crash 699. That was time a trotro drivers echo demonstration, specifically La Paz for 1 day. And I buy no Mokasa say, Mbeshena at down. A well, a drop in a kakra. Hule balu a buy. And that, Kasan. It's 10, well, it's about 10.5, 10.8.
That's petrol.
By petrol. That's intermediate fuel. 10.5, 10.8. And the diesel is 12.5, 12.6. As you can say today. And to look at January, and but you can't buy at the share, what's the name? Ukraine and Russia. The first war started on 24th February. But as at January, now fuel price was 7 cedis per liter. Until look at February 24th. That's a February 24th. I did ask that. That's a old claim. He said, no, and a challenge. And now my short fat. And then my short wheat. And now my short everything. Meanwhile, fertilizer, wheat, and coal, we take some from other countries, such as Morocco.
And I said, maybe I get you a free hot drawer at the bomb.
Other countries who are the fiber. We don't take more than 50% either Russia. We take some from Morocco. We take from Norway. We take some from other countries. So Edinburgh. And even beside that, if who order never coins over, that's a war started 24th. How does it affect? How does war started 24th now, a day or two now? Then who linking alcohol? I said, no, it's wrong. It is not true. Moving forward now, there are a lot of errors. The point is that fire the person. Let somebody who can work and be age. And yet try my question. And Obi a fairly a the portfolio. Change that Obi. Maybe Obi better me the. And another thing, many are buying yard and say, on TA news and say, on share a news and TA and read the papers. I decide, I stand to be corrected. If really is true, I 100% disagree. Ebama own who they are And he will be deceived always.
That
is the end because I stand to be corrected. If only it's true.
We can't validate it here. We'll get to me.
That's why I said I stand to be corrected.
Yo, Mate.
I said, but don't forget, President Bienanoka said he was misled by Ajari Jako, former energy minister. He was misled. The president said he was misled. The statement was there. The statement is there.
And the newspaper and a report
said the president said he was misled.
Newspaper now can but one president.
No, but where do we get our information?
You have to be fair. Oh, information.
No, where do we get our information? And the president. That's why our information minister Obababe clarified. Do they clarify it? Do they deny it? The answer is no. The fact that they've not denied it, it means the information is correct. Come on, deny. And then you know how quickly they come out to deny any information. The fact that they've not denied the information, it means correct. I say he was misled. That's what the paper reported. And that man was fired. And maybe along the line also, they are misleading him. The things are smooth because the Omar speech, say Ghana is in heaven. Meanwhile, the reality, and most of the time, what he said, they don't tally. And he said, truly, room say ONTIE news already paper now. With a due respect to the president. And yes, with a due respect. No, that is what is in the town. And the action also speaks. Action speaks for itself. So truly, if it's real, with a due respect to the president, on starting, obeying be a court, obeying an uncroft, how one can occur. How can occur. One can say you say things, eyewitness, then you amend it, you put things place in order. And I'm moving forward. My first say north rules and also. And then you see, hedging is very important. Then I mean as a client. The petrol started escalating. Sometimes we hedge. What peg it? Maybe you peg it at $80, $90 because time I escalated call one day, it dropped up to 80 something. And yes, stable. Came 80 something, it came 90, so 100. By then, you know, turn between 7 and 9 cities. But then yes, stable. So government craft hedges, maybe 90. Intergena 90, no. They're about less than the 90 now. Fine. On your kakranka, call little more now. Or the Hana air corner there, and they come home. And I think the hedging should craft help. And another thing here, drivers is soon. Said they can't. Sometimes the sales even they make, and the fuel they buy to run. If you any call 10 to 50% somewhere last week, so almost more naked demonstration, or more argument here. So tough for 300 Ghana cedi, no run it daily. That sometimes onya no, and I say you fuel now. Until me sales in here, and phone call, and hard. Government should look at some of the taxes, at least why taxes. Taxes only too hot to develop. But so that's an open developing nation now. Sometimes you can be making something small, to be putting it where it is necessary. The word is where it is necessary, so that or mobile easy pressure akra. Now life and so nyetiminya there. But so Ujani say it should move as it is. Then say it will come to a place everybody will die, and then whom are you going to rule over? And the government should listen when people cry. And I don't, maybe because ONTIE news in the car. Because ONTIE park. Because you might be a while. On say you be now share no running action, but my say, we I don't make a fan no. I correspond. You so because David wait. Until my first say, on my opinion,
on tighten
the belt, on your head, on your head, fire.
Our advisors, Council of State, for 1 million to the phone are you saying, say, what would you also in the
so they should advise the president takes the decision. The president can fire and appoint without explaining to anybody, explanation to anybody. About fire, or by appointee, and we hear so be explain. What they are saying. What the president, and the president, and the president, the final say, what am I say? President has the final say, Ubekaya on my penny kufu, wakai me as me. Then, what's it time Obeko he picking? A lot of advisors, they disagree with him. But he took that decision alone.
Difficult,
but he took
one
it
of the difficult decisions.
Yes. But he took it and he ignored his advisors because he thought it was right then. What I say, if you are a leader, at a point in time, you ignore your advisors based on what your conscience tells you and what you thought is right because you are leading.
Okay.
What you say? Entino Obia be accuse president. For advisors, you appointed them. If they are not advising you, fire them. Now, but my assessor have that power. I think say moving forward, president, on engineer, and we are complaining so the expenditure of the president. Say yesu, niho, yesu, bibia yedi, yesu, nyama yedia. This kakra ewo ho. Yen use no, yeah, here. The beer you full say yedi kwa, be mitigate challenges. From January up to today, some of the national service have been paid. Those who have been paid, from
that
March
is not accurate because
some of them. I didn't say all. I used the word some. Per their demonstration, they say some of them.
Yet some no crano and accurate because one much they say, and yes, out to 1 year to our cow. You submit. So when you say national service,
national service.
Yes.
What do you submit?
Win
you go to that.
Win him. No. We yan na Saka.
No, then now be.
Now win him there.
Then now be.
It is some when of them. Hold on. Late submissions. A B documents and yakro. A B so
from January up to June. Some of them.
And yano cresse from January up to June from the National Service Secretariat. Obia my be dispute. And yano creda. So from January up to June, that is not correct.
So everybody was paid from January up to date.
According to the deputy director.
The day before yesterday,
and we had demonstration. One more mama challenge.
They
have spoken.
Calm down. The day before yesterday, there was a demonstration.
I don't speak for them.
No, but I agree you don't speak for them. But there was a demonstration.
Look, Enra, many interview I had. Many deputy director and Kasano.
Yeah.
BBM. They say personnel via their deputy director and Kano full say. Send your details. Let me verify. And I got about 5 people. I want to send you my details to my text line.
Yes.
I personally forwarded it to my phone. And I made a call National Service Secretariat. One validate and I just say, that is not true.
And I even
informed them. Say, this is it. When we see a Tuamuka say because I got all the details.
Good.
It's in NIPA 5. I can confirm to you. Say, one more catch and you Canada director the kind of crowd boy. But later, me verify and me more information. I feel that they were giving me different stories. I feel because okay, as they say, ye tria, wakwa ye tria, then makoka 1 month today.
Wakwa ye tria.
Akwaka 1 month.
Hold on. Let's get it. Let's get something.
Ye tria and you say you tria and you run no
let's get it here.
Also, we have to also
no problem.
Follow. I admit, Napco 4 days. Nobody school feeding for nobody.
School feeding about but I'm taking them one by one.
National service.
I'm taking them one by one.
Okay.
National service. There was a demonstration last week.
We are aware. To me a demonstration. Oh.
Yes, last week there was a demonstration. Okay. And Omuno says some of their members were not paid from January. There were some of them, and those who were paid, some of them from March up to date, they were not paid. They raised it there. We expect, say, at the scene, at least the head should have counter. And back. What am I say? That is one. And now, because you are journalists, who find it out. But, there no more secretariat in the public because the demonstration was on the media, the whole world.
It was
and there wasn't no
question.
counter.
Direct question.
I'm coming. And the demonstration, nobody counted. So we will take the demonstration. The same happens to school feeding. There was a demonstration.
Yeah.
The same last week.
School
or
feeding
2 days today. Maybe 2 days today or so. A man by out Ebekasai.
That's correct.
The figure 0.9, 90 pesos. No. We are condemned say extra. Docuno 3 cities.
97 pesos.
Sorry, 97 pesos. Let's round the 1 city. It is said Docuno 3 cities. Okay. Oh, and also Omaba out just the day before yesterday. Last week they came. Still nobody came out to maybe disagree or debunk it.
Okay.
The same happens with the national service. That is why I'm emphasizing on it. Until you made your checks.
And then that one I can
Thank you.
confirm, yeah.
Until we have all these challenges. Some of them cry say and some schools in North we have all these challenges. And it's when you one city, I can say it can mitigate. It cannot solve, but it can mitigate those challenges somewhere to move forward. But when you put the money where we don't encounter those challenges, then we are questioning something as the leadership. We are questioning it. Thank you.
How you need 100.9? Maybe the next way now, baby, I'm more interested or other stories that you want to talk about. We have the Togo affair there and the refund of a year as Gracia. We have the Sika to a National Cathedral is the Cathedral Secretariat. Any other matters that you want to talk about quickly on some of the messages, then I come back to you with some few minutes. Amisco Spelele say no guarantor, no secure student loan. It's a great policy. Kudos to Nana Baumier's government. Washaba Misty the free goals, so I'm pleading with all Ghanaians to participate in the Green Ghana project because it's very important. Yet me abuan. When so say where the video? Okay, later. Al Hassan Misuna Tema. Or say good morning, Mac Jerry. Ghana is in crossroads. Things are getting out of hand. The situation is very difficult, and one cannot afford 3 square meals a day. Food prices escalating. So, what is the government doing about it? They have failed. When you say good morning, Mac Jerry, I think it's about time Ghanaians rise again against NDC and PP. Mr. Kusibuafo talks as if or is rosy. Comparing Ghanaian workers' salary with the other countries, can he do us a favor to brief us how much he took as a monthly salary or how much he's taking as a monthly salary? That's and also with the web is a war or the Fiafina and a by a woman that's same. Where's a good morning, Mac Jerry? Can I find Mr. Waffle? I went to Limb Fitting Center near Tema Station. The workers take money and don't give receipt with the reason that they use their own money to buy the equipment. Efia, Yabua, or Yarifa. Where's the Mac Jerry? Good morning, the Kwabena Mafo. Catch us in your position. All right. That's a Kwabena, Ebete Brapening, or Frank, or the Free Madina, Dungo. Where's the good morning, Mac Jerry? Please tell those who are criticizing the building of the cathedral that they should go back and come again. And we are going to build it. About the anchor home. Where's the Mac Jerry? Indeed, public sector workers are the cause of Ghana's downfall. Most of them are very lazy. Yawentri or the Fitama. I'm on the fit as a President Anado, but never disappoint Ghanaian public sector workers. He is a listening person, a listening president. They should exercise patience. Where's the Mr. Host? I suggest say as all correct Kwabena who would be any no honor. In Shabana Kausi, I want to ask which kind of opposition party do we have here in Ghana? Always against everything being year by year. Although you different term, or say the student loan has come to stay. What you need is your Ghana card. That is all. Nana Baumia, God bless you. Although you different term. Gapweto Ba Eric. I also Central. Also, good morning, Mac Jerry, the president of Ghana, Nana Dudanko Kufado. One former president, John Mahama, that Ebola will enter Ghana. He should resign. If Ebola enters Ghana, then he should resign as the president. What is happening now? Kakpeto, Eric. Lincoln the free AGYEMAN. Also, you're unfortunate, the greedy in the society are condemning to be afraid for giving back such a huge money. Okay, my main call this time is as every day. I just got there. Any other thing you want to talk about? Yes, sir.
I'm saying 2 other issues no. Cathedral ne pass the anti.
Maybe we interest because you have few minutes.
Okay. I'm say bibi kakra me kan say me de bebre say wan kasa na o team for national service for issues no. There are workers katua there sometimes bi o ha disparities kakra beba na we need to fine tune it. But we here omo demonstration on yes omo ba be no. The demonstration and shede nsi gina kese. Is there? Then a few people attended. Some go for kwa ye nipa bi ma. Them so omo kra some of them didn't even understand what had really led to some of the issues and war omusika no ho. But most of those issues have been resolved now. Nti ene de idea away day to day face all the time. Then na make be before you taste, for instance. You see under 1D 1F oko uno region gingine brekum gingine. You see tomato factory. See si one ma tomato say you dua ewo gingine ene eye fetenta enclave onom ni nyina no. Tomatoes wo pap. Tomatoes a buo enti ni nyina no yet the sa factory no adirect amasa resource na ewo honom. As he say no tomato paste a ton hon of higher quality. And so see very cheap. But what are we doing? Okoye dwaso a DNA san prefer that taste for foreign goods no. It is still there. That I am saying we need to change. It is just something and I'm a person me de pass it through. On the cathedral issue, no say cathedral na sem no. Eya mana ye say bi madwen ye omo say cathedral no. Sebio asore dan ni yesi. Yesi asore dan bi asabi. Ministers be kwa kuwura ma ko bompaya no pa wi anwumere. Na eno na mama na konani. Ye ne sa. Cathedral na sem a ye ka ho asem no. Enye te say bi a Roman, ye ka say Roman fo asore dan say Roman cathedral. Inti no bi be fan say cathedral kire say asore. Cathedral no okote say France, ye the Notre Dame Cathedral. As over at 2021, e just to me hye. As at now, omugu so a omudi huska. Mine crowd donate. Some people even paid more as much as $5 million. Among for donate, say you find yes our national cathedral. Because you the store your national the artifacts, your paintings, your cultural artifacts near ma ye here. That your peaceful coexistence in whom Ghana has a Cremophone, Christopher, traditional believers. In term kama and yes, Ghana a peaceful nation. Yeah, a peaceful coexistence. I want to you. We need to have a special cathedral where we will keep most of our artifacts and most of our traditions and culture. And then near me nipa bit me wura makwakusia. Obekaya, yes, Jubilee House building, Flagstaff House.
But me man question, whatever, because of the time.
Okay.
Me for instance, as the journalist question that maybe say, I don't have a problem say YBC National Cathedral. I mean, it's our problem. Even though a sighting and I'm more problem with baby ADC, because there were other vast lands. I Google baby I sank it with the coho. But for some reasons, you might be seeing the war. Enclave na a woman saying. But my question is, the who's are being released sika at the Accord Secretariat to her. YBC say budget mono yet the ayet say ya pet. Yes, I buying the seed money. And then beko seed money na ye send ye nim now I buy sika no you call you know a budget and a fine no you say sika the free year or the call a ye cathedral yes sika call presidency woka offer government machinery ya atomize everything it's your fine about ye sika. These are some of the questions that I'm asking.
Oh nyina say enye sure say sika bi be free government akoba bi a yentimi track it. And the issue is that was it a priority? It was a priority for government. The issue is that Sikani free in a buy, it is a source that we all know. If you are buying coffees in a buy, it can be tracked. Then also, government here not being said, it was part of our promise. And the commitment is there. You see, the commitment is there.
Personal pledge to go.
Oh, now say President, when him say President free SHS and a personal pledge. And the personal pledge, but or materializing.
Yeah, consolidating the two.
Yes, we're materializing. Eti say obi e ba betina kunya.
Promise to the nation. Everything I want ko gina pampas one can't.
Anything cathedral na eya mine nyina.
Cathedral.
Oh, mine nyina, mine nyina.
Eya later. And no make say eya ade an wa promise.
Eya ade a hwe. Ye ka say nisuade hunu obi se me wo anisuade hunu. Me feel say me person me idea we say all these things are dreams which must come to a reality. And the president say any dream say any personal promise say a personal promise na president be kunche dey gu ade so na obekan si supi na waye. The dome that we want to construct and sa AGYEMAN association aye kan one sem that Ghanaian British person aye kan asem. And yes say ofiri baby o. What when you Google Ajaye and Associates, now we'll share the top 15 projects away around the world. A baby to your imagination. To
just few minutes when.
To the extent that you see, sometimes in some of you guys, maybe you see, and then there distortions, which you should stop. Yes, I may you because where Ajaye and Associates say if you think you have any issue with Onone Juma, the courts are there. You can go there. But as at this time, you are not crying about those things. The Udi can cover by a kuji to a black woman de buy a munina mudi actually no. And no na yechre will say the funding na diabano. It is because we had made a promise to the Ghanaian people. We want to build this for the whole nation.
At the end, who said this is the seed money or money they cost. Other than
the avenue sunedie. It can be free baby na even private people would even donate.
David, or minor promises seed money. Finance minister budget statement official document but promises seed money saying any they call
so far the 30 I think 32 million
and yet 32 million and yet a giant consultancy firm and any the man $25 million won krataba
yes
25 million Ghana cedis won krataba 142 million Ghana cedis won krataba and nyina no ye sika ye yideko
of course until I make
a better explanation
and only there when you seek that demand now I think say appropriate say that demand no we seek we must have answers to that because and of course then it boils down to accountability issues. We must know. And but on the issue of say on your registered architect on your registered member
and different discussions
and it's a different discussion altogether. Later on we can deal with those matters and see where the laws are and where it can be situated properly. But send an American here to say Jubilee House, Yes, Jubilee House. Our friends from the NDC catch us on the Bear Portrait. Catch us on the Bear Portrait Farm. You understand? Sometimes some of these things say yeah. Even under Kwame Nkrumah taking decision say akoso mudam. Do you know the resistance that we saw?
Okay.
We decided so Temamoto way. We said we had a lot of alternative problems. It's one fan but at any point in time no, I also do a nice from France for almost of all problems we are seeing in here. It's Notre Dame Cathedral. It was captured on France 24. So for months, I know we raise funds to construct it because in the long run, for sure we be free so no. More than what you will be investing.
Okay, thank
you.
So
we should look at it from that level.
My Jerry.
Yes, sir.
So mama so TV free.
Kasa maintain yenibro. We mama so TV free there fan.
Because you defend anything here. We defend anything that will not. That is not. My Jerry.
Yes, sir.
I'll try to attempt the two issues. Within my time, dear mommy. First, my main can import after the 14th, or to do 9. The refund, minimum NTA, a big issue. If thank you, Tinia, nasi. Where we are going, and you near here. And you be bumpire say all other people are such types of money, no. But I'm tempted. Also, do same. Say a refund won't find you be on mine. Because sabi money here sika. As Russia, you must be argue say a so-called as Russia to be scrapped several years. I think 2016, almost set up commission now. A committee was a commission who determined Article 71 of his holders with consultative meetings in me call back. And me catch it on rough na no down on then say, I didn't see any one mime. Here you might be me snake. For retirement, do sister and son of my Jimmy benefits. So be a baby some say Wababe ye Juma. Man can say a contract, even if it is a contract in any pan or contract summer ye demand every month. Nas any time as why ye Jumene we nas were free a baimua. Nas impu free a baimu because Nipa Hufrubika as Article 71 office holders no. Constitution at the Ababeshim, their mom retirement benefit. And what two need retirement benefit. Retirement on what? On the contract. The so-called contract now we describe no. Ntini ya dis kapudio e de akwa koma won. Ntini se obi e wo ho no na se ne conscience e kire no conscience na hunim e ka kire se no sika we de mba ma be ye adwuma me a me nkwa ahomegye me guso ye adwuma metumi asen akọ council of state ho bi akosan akọ serve na musan tam sika puduo we e de bre me se o ma be serve we ntimi akoye se maguguru sika de abeche me kwa enti mun sanyi sika no fanye bibi fofa so abeya asam kese e wo my way ama ye ka ho asem me bi o da sanity me try red tv so so papa na ni ope sometimes some of these things they are trivia. Ye hia no yen hwe se sika no be ye adwuma sa ampa say the akọ consolidated fund mu no let us follow up say ampa ye benya sika no near to me the ayedwuma. We need more of this to cushion the state na ho ahehan ye to me enya sika de ayene a ese say ye to me eye now cathedral Majeri ye Pentecost ni mapa say sorry e wo kuro we mu nyina Christian Council, Pentecostal and Charismatic Council, Bishops Conference, anyone keka ho e de assume trimu po say ye nyina ye Christopher enti ye pese ye see a monument I represent Christianity, Christian religion e wo my we mu within a year ometumi our budget on this cathedral is
$200 million.
$200 million, and they are telling us that they could not raise $200 million. The churches in this country. Maybe a Pentecost ni mapa. Pentecost facility is go mo afete. Yesu krum. Ne bo ehesen. On him pon ho no mu go mo afete. And the church invested. It is saying car. A buying and now on my Ghana to me achasasia. The churches are telling us that they cannot raise $200 million.
Why are you putting the responsibility on the churches?
Because of the
president and national board.
It doesn't matter. The president promised, and the president promising to materialize, churches no musum epeja and churches mo bo mind.
The churches in the being so contribute.
It's only and niama problem enough. And niama nia conversation nyina akwa a force the buying a committee more than 100 million Ghana cedis to this project. And I can wasam. I mean you how defend no and you know. Anko mrekra. Now, the churches have allowed the whole thing. And Ramiti, former secretary to the Dr. Puni, to the Christian
former
Council.
Secretary to Christian Council.
To Christian Council. That's some more kind. Say, Tony first secretary to the
Secretariat committee now.
Committee now. That's more. Throughout the conversation, since the president made that so-called personal pledge, on my meetings over meetings, conversation here say a Bible committee and the church should take on the project. And if the conversation has changed, they should communicate to the state.
Okay.
They should communicate to the state. I don't see where we are going in all this. And I'm a buying so name the government should take off his hand from this whole thing as a matter of urgency. Now, I'm sorry, the infamous state.
Malik, yeah, now offer.
Me try some effort too.
As a gentleman.
Okay, Matt. Effort to be affected, you know. But first, I trust all your state. You want to be brave or omuye juma. Now I just say omunji allowances. They only take their pay. You cry no omunji. Some said do for say no juma not or to no any fee. No use state car. And I mean, he say allowances be same to present. Allowances no. The conflict be brave. Ewa almost share Ghana fair. But Sana fella is a crime. Would you monthly pay? Who are all the privileges? Who will be? Who call retirement? Who be just? It is a 4 years. If you're near some S graduate, which is
362,000.
Let's say 360, literally beyond 360. I mean, before say the number of states. What's the name? Council of State members. Number of council of state now multiplying by 360. I've been huge money. A baby. And to me, as gracious, just speaking, you want to say, Ankascano, a baby. The fact that you still take your pay and you still will have access to your needs. Of course, we look at it.
Difference then the saying, say, a man penny, I don't know.
I say we should really look at it. I am not specific on my opinion. In general, the fact that we now we are privileged, opinions we are good, very good. Now allowances be. Now at the end of the 4 years, your Sanchez working for you.
Okay.
Personally, I absolutely decide. Let's go to this cathedral. On set, the position of the cathedral, I 100% decide. And a miankasa me this. Fear omububu ye were over 50 houses. And then fear omububu ye valued 100 times. Now judges no homes no were just 5 years old and omububu. Were just 5 years old and omububu. And Omoka currently baby ama judges for 18 months at the cost of $168,000. $168,000. 18 months for currently. Mali Ambazi home war. The agreement was on the man as a CBM court resident. Fighting was problematic because Nyame Nyame fear go with claim. You don't deny some people's baby on better. Now ODC, the young Muslim, young cancer.
Woman make alternative provisions.
Yes, but it is a challenging. It is a challenging. That alternative is a challenging. And you said the horror. Young Muslim, you know, become a car. You know, be a grudge. I can't know when you're fine. Would you be make sure some bobus and from why Juma, why ya, why young fast on your 1 year scan. Bobusha, Chuba, na and citing no, we share all these things were massively challenging. They could have cited it somewhere. NDC as a party, no single person I disagree with putting up. But another question there can you. On my opinion, I will be in him. I can say, yeah, on the provided land, no, any seed man. Ya cannot. Yeah, I cannot. Omo be pesca any taxpayer. So if taxpayers' money bema, don't you think I was a FPP? If taxpayers' money bema, it was a FPP, Public Procurement Act. That is one. If taxpayers' money bema, it was a FA Parliament. Parliament for a year aware, they say and ever. But not Nicodemusly, no. Not taxpayers' money, not we. How can people maybe share value for money? Because I'm for PPE. And the reason why I'm for PPE is just because of course, as you are providing the land and then the seed money. Any other one, no, it will be contribution, a trustee funder who set a border who set it. They will look for the money. By the end of the day, no, yeah. But young Kohuna sample now, you can reverse. ABR member, into your percent state, you know, boom. So the right thing. So you now bring in PPA back. You now go back to the party. Then, you know, after different channel, they didn't but the channel, no, you follow the channel. But as it stands today, you know, beside land issue, you complain, you condemn me, you know. Beside putting up no process no is 25 million Ghana cedis, dollars last week, millions, sorry, last week almost release. And then can't school feed. The cho. And only school feeding no anka. And him was a echo.
And last week no release you. Last week in a yeti.
Thank you. Last week in a yeti. But and only school feeding no. There was a echo. These are some of the things. It could have mitigated. It won't solve it. 25 million Ghana cedis. It could have mitigated that. Go back to school. Remember, when you are putting up a structure, mostly when you use capital to put up the structure, you don't get return. Mostly. So normally we use profit to put up a structure because we put it up by ember. But when there are challenges, a creative problem, and now say a creative challenge is denying people from going to school. I think that we should have solved it.
Okay.
If you hold on the cathedral because there is no money now, it will not affect anything. The only thing it will affect is change of cost of material. It won't change anything. But today, some people cannot go to school because because they can. Loan and interest accrue day in day out. How this kind of man cry or how could you cry now? And so into no, you are adding more burden to the person. Meanwhile, you are thinking of promise, which I think the government didn't give well or act well as far as Ghana is concerned. And at the cathedral, it was wrong position. Honestly, it was a wrong position.
Okay.
You know the value of one house there was over 1.5 million, which was demolished. The value of one house there, even a plot there, was over $1 million.
Adam, that's why. How you need 100 points now? But me come to you for so quickly. What's it? What's it? All right. 0302243540 0302257902. Don't make it general statement. The vice gracia now. I mean, I'm a doing quick in a young co and a yawana your monitor. Never too much. You do young corner now. Now, yes, I'm here free now, Mamma. Oh, okay. I have pajamas or pajamas on it. Okay, better say, I'm for we, maybe too much. Okay, yeah, next one. Maybe too much. Get yours over, mommy.
The General Secretary, the delegate, that one, 20 more. First evening, a Gary, so after, Dad, Papa, in Naya. A son named Libby. Bruno, so, oh my God, I have a dinner. And cat. I'm so they did. Obama, Papa, but the auto, in I will refund it back and fit in my next mama. A cab. The mission taken. The DA do my prayer. If it is, they don't obey the main. Let's replement. They'll cause over and they are them. Your best friend. I do brow embra. And they are more dim. Oh my God, I don't think I told about Mamma someone called. Where no. That is MVP.
It does say. I mean, for we, maybe I match here.
I mean, you're my girl now to say.
Okay, you too, Yanko.
Eben kwa benyani. That's where my pa, Ujibwa or my Ghana. Share electric Maklugu, NDCPC, I didn't call 2020. I saw the summer because I'm out for a friend is on some baby and the modern bonnet attorney. Now, and I'm MP, I just have a Janako US or Umpress or Bebano. I mean, Shah Joa Sham also a deputy communication of Wapa is of one. My district of a national organizer, near Machite, of a national chairman. The Shamunya and Penna Namping statement, the seriousness organizer. Is it my Jerry? Obinka Sema Mampenina Nado, on 4 no bottom Sika and Kusi Cathedral. Oh, I didn't say, who should Yanko Pobo, Nami Eben in Yao, Majeru now, and then one party members among me caterers, among me Ganima feeding school feeding program. Then the Ebika 4 tens, 3 tens, 5 tens, Yentimin Chiomokai. Now for Ghana, Sika over 50 something million cities. And the Quaco Cathedral, the ocean Yanko Pobo, Namini Majeru, Yenina Hobby. No, that's it. Another thing, and some of your mom, Penny Pass, I don't know, Chimuya, they say. And to Ghana, Obama, near my head, you want here. And now, many who can say inflation, jump up 27 point something, as I thought, end of May. The cat 2016, inflation 15.7, another so on TV. Yet on the 1 grammar, another sending boy, I didn't know.
Okay, better say, I'm in far away, maybe so much.
Margali, anapenda miafingi enkanu.
Enkanso.
Margali, we are wakota na amu wakuna mekase. Margali, anapenda mfanya chakesi ema yema meki jemfua. Eye MPP National Women Organizer. We be ambona baso masumo oye. Amen chayura anankuicha masese baso. Margali, ayana mwangwa na meeting. The MPP party yenye kufuata abetina kungafu. Margali, wa umpeswa for domeko abinya. What do we play to? About we 5,000 rig blocks. I'm a principal. I can watch me. Fleet station account and communication. A wiper. You are the best someone. Yeah, I put it at Abalian Onim and after Onim Margari. The best citizen pay for the. You will go for the honor or by second a BDG Magana after the Papa. The project at a second of a way. Yeah, if you move the yes, your communication director, other parts now, because it's not of Wada. I tell you, they can't get any for them. And here you go for the Minister or Mamba Yadin, or Manu Yadi, like your mamma, and Miracle, and Mira, Mabu, Tonomunia, a Jumaya, and Omtiko Muya. No, I can't say, oh, your magic community, Satamani Yadi. You could buy Anya Shuka, get a good fee. Why did you have it over?
Okay. Nana wago me that say. I had a bit this. You be our free. I that say. Yes, sorry. I will. A year Jumedi so. Ebusame bacho hana me djumadi ni si me dia seda be makojo da me ado me producer ota mechi na na ya one Margaret abena frame abankro One in charge of the social media handles, no.
However you need, girl, call me.
And Kwabena Mafon, so in charge. Newspaper review. A JSA called the MPP communication team member. Felix Mante, PPP, director of communication. Malik Adama, NDC member of the communication team. One more so be born me abeja for Rebecca Senyamishram. DJ Bosco, take you over. And you remember me share our touch light so 7:30. Meeting the Magjerio say AGYEMAN. Nakopon show bibia. I'm holding you for Persia Boaje supervisor me da semi channel manager. Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer. Be general manager Kennedy Asante Osei. Omunyina ne bomi chido ma yedi jumedi yedi bro. God bless you.